yeah, let me just set up the music here for a second. Woohoo! Thank you so much, Teresa. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I think that's the one I need. Yeah, there we go. Got it. Perfect. All right. Now we can get started. Just let me know if it's too loud or needs to be turned up a little bit. Woo! Ah, my goodness. I think I want to do purple. Let's do purple. Purple lights. Let's do the purple lights. Ooh, yeah, the purple's a vibe. Purple's definitely a vibe. Hi, Teresa. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. I'm glad you love the website. Ah. But guys, check out Teresa's website too. Check out My Traveling Gypsy Tarot. Like, she's great. Oh my goodness. Okay, so as you saw in the thumbnail, I did have the Star and the Tower, and I got the Seven of Wands and the Six of Swords. This is a very powerful message, and I'm going to talk about it in a little bit here. Yeah, you can finally hang out. I'm so glad. I know I've been a super busy girl, and of course our Thanksgiving is this weekend too, so it's been like boom, 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 boom. It's just been a lot at once. This past while has been busy. Perfect. Sounds good. Sounds good. But welcome. Cheers, everybody. I do have coffee going on, but yeah. Hello, how you doing? Welcome on in. And yes, you guys can follow me on Instagram, and I have been posting over on Threads too. So if you just do Instagram and not Threads, it's the same content between those two. So you won't be missing out if you choose one over the other. But yeah. Hello, welcome on in, Vanessa. Oh my God, girl, it has been too long. Your girl has been like, oh. Oh, jeez. Okay, perfect. Just doing YouTube. That's awesome. Okay. Yeah, she did send you for a reading. So if you would like one, whatever questions you've got, I can help you with. I can get that started. And then I can do the collective later. That'd be a lot of fun. Woo-hoo! Yeah, thank you for coming, Stuart. Thank you. And good to meet ya. Good to meet ya. Woo-hoo! Perfect. Welcome everybody. Hi, how you doing? Welcome on in. I'm doing all right. How are all of you? Joining me on this lovely Friday night. Finally at like an earlier time, I feel like. Anytime I do 8 o'clock on, it's like weird. But then when I hit like 7, it's like the sweet spot. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Glad you're doing good. Welcome, guys. Oh my goodness, this is so nice. But yes, I will be offering mini readings all stream long, but I will be doing a collective later on. I think there was one person that needed to go first. Am I still here? Yeah, I'm still here. Can you guys see me? What's going on? Hope so. Hello, how you doing? Welcome on in. You can see me? Okay. All right. Hello, just doing YouTube. You will be up first here. Hi, Shadow. Welcome on in, guys. But yes, I'll be doing mini reads all stream long. You can purchase through PayPal or through my website. But yeah, Teresa did send in for a reading for you. So yeah, whatever question you would like. Just a general? I can do a general for sure. I feel guided to some messages first. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if the video feed or like the microphone or anything. I thought I froze there for a second. Someone asked if I can do magic. I can shuffle cards. It looks like magic sometimes. Please make you a mod. I don't know you. I already have a good few mods though, but thank you. Oh, no problem, Stuart. No problem. Can I do a backflip? No. And I'm not even gonna attempt it. I already know I cannot do that. Sorry, Sassy. Sorry, not just anybody gets to be my mod. Just a general? Okay, well, I will do a general for you. It'll be just, I'll give you just some guidance cards, and we will see. Never asked to be a mod, yeah. So just doing YouTube, and I did go back and fix some of the live streams, so they should have their pinned comments, so you can come back to your readings. I'm going to be a lot more diligent with it. I'm going to keep an eye on it, and I was told by my YouTube Connect to direct message him if I have any issues with it. So they're finally cracking down on that. Thank God. So just doing YouTube. That's quite the channel name. Okay, so your timestamp is 6:49. Nice. Lotto. All right, so I'm just gonna give you just some, sorry, there's a lot going on outside, but I need to keep my window open. So I'm just gonna give you some general advice cards, and you can take this how it resonates. Because Spirit just really called me to this deck and was like, that's it, you don't even need tarot. You don't even need the tarot. It's just the messages. Okay, so for just doing YouTube, what does just doing YouTube need to hear? Ooh, One Ring Circus in reverse. Okay, and I'll be reading these out for you. Unexpected visitors, stuck in the mud in reverse, and we have Ghostlands upright. Okay, all right, perfect. Where did I put that? Oh dear, where did I put that? Oh, the guidebook's over here. All right, got the guidebook. Apologies. Oh, Shadow, yours was on September 30th. I did fix that one, so you can go to it. Okay, so One Ring Circus, unexpected visitors, stuck in the mud, and we have Ghostlands. Okay, I'm liking this a lot here, Stuart. There's a big change happening for you. Fishing, shopping, gaming, helping people grow on YouTube. That's so awesome. I love that. You're going to be gaining some more traction here. So, 41, unexpected visitors. If you expect the unexpected, you'll be prepared for miracles. Detours, surprises, and paradigm shifts. Expect the unexpected. No matter how detailed your plans are and how clear you believe the road ahead to be, there are times when the best plans are waylaid by unforeseen circumstances. At first, detours may seem inconvenient, but a surprise turn of events signals that the adventure of life is beginning to get interesting. Okay. No one can plan for synchronicity, for fate and destiny to meet, except spirit, who knows what you can't comprehend for now. Life is full of surprises, so stay on your toes and enjoy this exciting new adventure you weren't expecting. There's a plan for your life that may not match up with your agenda, so this is some lovely energy to be in here just doing YouTube, okay? Because there's a big shift happening. We are entering into Pluto retrograde. Okay, it's ending on Monday, and it's okay if you have no idea what that means. This was a transformational time for you over the summer. Like from the springtime, there have been some major setbacks, but I'm seeing some adaptability, and you've learned how to overcome, right? And I'm seeing this, it's like finally getting out of the mud. We have stuck in the mud in reverse, which is like, oh, I love it. I love it. Okay, so number 24, stuck in the mud. When this card is reversed, it reminds you that you're stuck due to your obstinate desire to get what you want, when and how you want it. Perhaps it's uncomfortable to admit that the course of action you've chosen for yourself isn't right for you now. Even so, you have a choice. You can struggle in the mud and get nowhere, or take a moment to observe where you are. Then step out, wash away the dirt, dry off, and find other things to do. A much better adventure awaits you. You'll know when it's time to embark on it. I love it. I love it. Okay, and then number 17, we have Ghostlands. You can learn from the past and imagine a beautiful future, but you must live in the here and now. Whenever you set your sights too far ahead, you run the risk of losing your footing, for rarely do the present and future match up exactly on the enchanted map that is your life story. The future has no substance right now. It is a place that has no grounding as of yet. You can't live there, yet you can take measured steps toward a goal or dream. These steps are important now. The same goes for nostalgia. You can look into the past wistfully and remember beautiful moments or revisit lessons learned. However, you can't live there, nor can you go back and change what was. Yesterday is gone forever. Live fully in the present. The now is the most powerful place to put your attention. Its magic reaches in every direction, further than the heart and soul can see. So, like I said, there's a big theme of redirection here. So maybe you were trying to go down one path or trying to make something work. You're meant to keep more of an open mind, because there's a couple opportunities that are going to be presented to you that are going to change the course, and it's definitely different than what you originally have planned. Okay, and I like that. It's like the redirection goals, and it's going to serve you a lot better. Like, I'm getting giddy when I get giddy in readings. I'm like, it's about to get good. And like I said, Pluto retrograde ends on Monday, so we're entering into this little bit of like a chaotic energy over the weekend. Nothing to fear though. Whatever is jumbling all over the place is about to have everything fall into place for you, like unexpectedly. Like expect miracles almost. Okay, like whatever you believe in, because I've felt this energy before. I had a lot of things work out for me in the same way. So this is the same energy that I'm feeling. So whatever it is you've been stressed about, whatever it is that you've been like, oh my God, how am I going to be able to push through? Like, I really want to do this. I want to do this. But you're going to be happy for this detour, for this push in the right direction. Okay, we have number 15. We have the One Ring Circus. Okay, it's in reverse. If you think that the sun won't rise without you, then it's time to change. Perhaps you believe no one will be there to help you, or you expect that you have to do all the work, and you mentioned that you do help a lot of people. Do a lot of people help you, though? This might be what's changing. Roles reversing. I like that. This is a fear-based idea and only serves to alienate you from others by taking away their right to participate. Receiving the One Ring Circus card may indicate the misuse of power. Give it up. Let go of the need to control how the wind blows and let others play their part. You don't need to be invincible, have all the answers, or be the savior. Things will get done if you step out of your own way. Yet another meaning for this card suggests that someone else may be trying to control you. This needs to be addressed. Don't be afraid to set a boundary. This is a wonderful step to interdependence. Consider the example of two trees planted side by side, sharing the sunlight equally, neither overshadowing the other. Yes, so they should help him. Absolutely. Okay. What was it? I saw that Bo posted, Bo the show, he posted on his community tab about boundaries. And I love that. I love what he wrote there. And it's absolutely stunning. And I was thinking, oh, that's going to be a theme for tonight. It definitely is. I don't come across those things for no reason. So I'm thinking here, Stuart, you're about to stand up for yourself and I'm not saying you're going to be demanding, but it's more so you're going to be getting what you so deserve, and you're going to be surrounded by the right people that are going to reciprocate. They're going to fill your cup. Yeah, you saw that as well. Yes. And those that like to take advantage of you here, Stuart, you're going to have some help getting rid of those energies. I like to call them leeches. I've dealt with my fair share, and no one's entitled to you. That's the thing. That's the thing. And you're about to receive the help that you need. You're welcome. You're welcome. Absolutely. I'm going to pull for you some pocket angels here, because Spirit said that's basically like the whole thing. I thought I was going to be needing to dig into like a couple other decks, but Spirit was like, that one really did hammer it home. What else? What else, please and thank you? Don't overinvest. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. Yes, yes. Ooh, the answer's in a book. I don't know if you've been drawn to a book or a book is significant. There could be something within a book that's going to click for you, okay? There's going to be some messages in there. Someone has a message for you, okay? You're doing a good job. Yes, you are. Amen. You know what? I kind of get this energy that you don't get the right... You don't get the right recognition that you so deserve. You don't get the thank yous as much. Or, I don't know, do you ever feel like you're being taken advantage of? I'm so sorry about that. Okay. Yeah, and you're being asked to, don't be afraid to ask for help too. That's the second confirmation here. Spend more time outdoors if you can. Advice is coming through a friend. Music has the answer. So music and books could be significant. All you need to do is believe and trust. Don't doubt yourself. Oh my God, you have some prayers being answered. I don't know if you pray. That's okay if you don't. Whatever you believe in, just whatever you've been wishing out loud, or like just like, I need something to change. I need something to change. I don't know how much more I can keep doing this. I don't know if that's been at the back of your head, or like even if you've said it out loud. I just felt that really, really deeply. But yeah, don't be afraid to speak your mind here, Stuart, okay? And we have faith. Yes, okay. This is lovely. You are about to align with some really, really good energies to help you. And don't be afraid. I keep wanting to repeat that. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to ask. Strong people ask for help. I did do a message about that like a while ago. I do have it as a short. I think it's either posted or it's scheduled to post. But yeah, that might be for you as well. I love that, Teresa. Oh my goodness. Okay, is there anything else that Stuart needs to hear right now? That's basically it. That is pretty much it. Yeah, absolutely, Vanessa. Absolutely, girl. I got you. Perfect. All right. Yep. Yeah, she sure did here, Teresa. All right, so 1937 for you, girl. And just a general for you? I can absolutely do that. I just cleansed my decks today too, so they are like, they are on fire. All right. So I feel called to the mega deck for you here, girl. I want to see what's coming up because, yeah, we have Pluto stationing direct on Monday, right? So I want to see, what do we got for Vanessa? Please and thank you. What do we got for Vanessa? What does she need to see? What does she need to see? Ooh. Okay, well, we got Ace of Wands here. We definitely got Ace of Wands here. Ooh, okay, okay. So you had saving in reverse, and I like this. It's almost like, whenever I get this card, it's basically, you don't have to keep saving anymore. You don't have to keep saving anymore. Like, you may have a certain amount in mind for something, but Spirit's like, don't worry, go have fun. Go do your thing. We have chemistry, we have passion. Yes, I mean, with the Ace of Wands, that's, yeah. Girl, you're about to be ignited. I don't know. Are you starting a new hobby? Or is there like, I don't know, have you unlocked something new for yourself? You know what? I was thinking about it. Sometimes I was having this like epiphany like the other day. It was like, sometimes our guides isolate us or shift us away from certain people in order to find the extra parts of ourselves in order to come back together. And that can be friendships, that can be romantic stuff, that can be, you know, it's more so like the energies that you were surrounded by for a while. Even myself, I kind of got that. We had our own little journeys to go through, and no matter what I did, I was either sick or busy, and it's like it wouldn't stop. So I'm getting that was divine redirection, or like that was divinely orchestrated, but it doesn't mean that there was a break in the system. It's more of like that it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. These detours, these redirections, like we always come back. Like I'm seeing like, you know, the roads part, but then they come back together again, like in some of those highways, right? I've seen those in Berta. But yeah, it's okay. Yeah, there's aid, there's no trap here. You're no, oh my god, girl. We have bully in reverse. I love this. This self-love is crazy. We have withdrawals in reverse. Oh my goodness. Compromise, rejection, loss, fragmented. You have been through quite the cycle here, Vanessa. This has been insane. I'm so freaking proud of you. This made you love yourself so much more. And I feel that this made you a lot more, because I'm getting like this really good energy of like, this is brand new Nessa. This is brand new, like a newer version you've never met before. And oh my god, you found, oh my god, what a time. Okay, I can't stop gushing over this. You know why? Because there was something held back for quite some time. It's just like laid dormant in here. But it's like I'm seeing like a locking key, and it's like something's unlocking. I want to see, what else do we need to see here? What else do we need to see for Vanessa? What else do we need to see? Whoa. Okay. Ooh, we have 8 of Cups in reverse. Okay. Ooh. Okay, okay. I'm liking this, Vanessa. I'm loving this. Oh my god, Knight of Wands energy. Shadow side, yeah, judgment moment. Okay. I'm just gonna pause for a second. I just want you to catch up because I'll just wait till you say something in the chat, because this is like, all I gotta say, like, so far, I'm so proud of you, Vanessa. I'm so proud of you because you conquered something big. This is cool. Damn. Just want to wait for her. Just to make sure she's in the chat, because I know sometimes the stream can have a little bit of a delay. Okay, so no new hobbies. Okay, so what I was getting is something's about to ignite in you because there's a lot of passion, and of course you as a Leo, it lays there, it's here. And oh my goodness, yeah, High Priestess, yo. Okay, what else do we need to see? King of Wands, girl, yes. Four of Pentacles, Two of Cups, and we have the Moon. Oh my Lanza. Okay, you have, yeah, it is very hopeful, because when I saw this, I'm sitting in the energy right now. It's in the same energy as when I was channeling the Pluto retrograde end readings over on Threads, and I was like, ooh, this is like gaining momentum. This is exciting. Yeah, may have been boring for a little bit. It's not going to be boring anymore. It's not going to be boring anymore. Yeah, literally the shadow side, you have done some conquering. Okay, you have overcome quite a bit, and this has been preparing you for this next level. You've been preparing for this next surge. Does that make sense? Heard me, I'm releasing negativity. Oh my goodness. Ooh, okay. What else do I want to pull? I want to pull some tea leaves for you, because I want to see what these have to say. What do we have for Vanessa? Please and thank you. Whoa. Oh my goodness. We have Bridge. Yeah. Yeah, really? Oh my gosh. Yeah, we have Bridge. Okay, successfully overcoming a problem. It's like, you know, that build a bridge and get over it. I keep hearing that, build a bridge and get over it, but not in a mean way. Not in a mean way. We have Tiger, doing something risky, taking a chance. Older woman, dealing with a relationship with an older woman. Okay. Ooh. I need one of my other decks here. I need to ask, is this someone new coming through for you? Is this somebody totally unknown you're going to cross paths with? Because I'm getting opportunities. So the doing something risky, taking a chance, older woman energy. Is this someone new coming into Vanessa's life? Big happy changes. Okay. Ooh. No need to worry. Okay. Look for a sign. Okay, I keep getting no. Or sorry, yes, it is. I had it in my mind's eye for a second. So this older woman is a newer woman, newer energy in your life. It doesn't have to be super old, but I'm getting there's somebody coming to help you. There's an opportunity. Okay, we have bouquet, compliments from an admirer. Flowers could be significant. Stepping into a new experience. Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. I know I've been sugar honey iced tea lately at responding to messages. Girl, I'm so sorry. But we got that diamond. Look at you. Look at you stepping into a new experience. Like, oh my God. You'll be receiving or giving a precious gift. Girl, you are the precious gift. I hope you know that. Unsuccessful plans. Okay. Don't focus on what fell through. Don't focus on where things have seemingly gone wrong, right? Or what you feel you lack. Because in reality, you have it all, girl. You do. No one else is Vanessa. No one else is that funky chick, okay? You're on the road to success. We have Star, guaranteed success. Bird perched, waiting for news package letter. Okay. And we have broom, new home, new attitude. Okay, so I think, have you been doing a purge of your home lately? Or just thinking of getting rid of things that just no longer serve you? Because I'm getting a good purge would help. And we have hat, you'll be playing a different role. And we have ring, a marriage will take place either romantic or business. Yes, amen. Amen. I'm here for that. I'm so here for that. Okay. Okay. We have some good ones here. Ooh. I want to see what's next for you. So let's see what's next. What's next? Oh, girl. Okay. I'm not going to lie. This deck kind of reminds me of Sailor Moon a little bit. But like, I know the moon, like, kind of looks like Sailor Jupiter. I really love her. But with this moon energy, this is something hidden, and she's purging there. She's sorrow, she's crying. But when we do have that heavy, we feel it, we cry it out, we feel what we need to feel, then we purge and move forward too, right? What's next for Vanessa, please and thank you? What is next? Oh my gosh. Okay. So we have 5 of Cups in reverse. I love it because 5 of Cups upright, it talks about focusing on what you lack versus what you do have. So turning that around. It's like a total 180. Did a full 180. Crazy. Yeah, oh my god. Don't Stop Now by Dua Lipa. That is very significant here. 4 of Cups does talk about boredom and dissatisfaction with life, but there is a blessing in disguise when it comes to it, okay? And we have Ace of Pentacles, stable new beginning. I love it. This is a positive tower, and we have the 3 of Cups. Oh my god. And heightened intuition again. You may be leveling up in your gifts, to be fully honest. You will definitely be leveling up in your gifts like crazy. Oh my goodness. Your guides are literally coming through here, girl. I just heard someone say, stop being a turkey. Also, Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving is significant. For sure, Shadow, you'll be next. So, Thanksgiving, okay? But also, you have one of your guides saying, don't be a turkey. Do you not know who you are? Excuse you. Excuse you. We got the crown over here. Honor and respect will come to you. Oh, love you too, girl. Love you too. Oh, my goodness. Oh. We do have to find some time. My goodness. But yeah, Spirit's just like, keep your head up. Keep your head up. You got some amazing things coming through. Let it all out. Like a boyfriend. Oops. Oh my goodness. All right, so what do we got for you, girl? What do we got? Oh, that's a loud vehicle. Oh, we got Compass in reverse for you, girl. And we got Dragon's Lair in reverse. I also keep hearing Dragon's Bloodstone. Do you have that? That might be a significant stone, like that crystal to use. Dragon's Bloodstone. That would be good. If you don't have any, I have an extra one if you would like. Because I got you. All right. So number 19, Dragon's Lair in reverse. Right, I know, girl. Me too. Me too. Red flags shouldn't be ignored. Don't be seduced into learning a lesson that will hurt your heart. Temptation and intrigue abound. But be careful because you can't win this particular challenge. Heed this gentle warning about wanting and longing and the fantasy of belonging to someone, something, or an identity that has no true substance or longevity. Ignore this alarm and you'll wander in circles near the edge of a dragon's lair. Choose another path, for treasures lie elsewhere. Yeah, feel the feelings and then move through them. Yeah, that's essentially it. And you're doing great with that. And I feel like on Monday, it's gonna, like, Sunday's gonna feel a little weird, for sure. But it's like you're gonna be able to step into your power. Like, it's gonna be like, I'm not letting this have control over me anymore. I'm done with that. We are moving on from that. And I'm done. Here's my crown. I love it. Okay. So we have number 50. That's the compass, but it's in reverse. What is your higher power right now? Whatever you're constantly focused on long enough becomes your higher power. If you worry about financial insecurity, materialism is your idol. If you obsess over a relationship, that is your god. If you are concerned with your weight or your looks or your status, you've lost your personal power and your way. Nothing but spirit can be your guiding force. You'll never truly find what you seek if these worries and distractions are your constant focus. Surrender and shift your compass. Be still and watch as the needle points to true north. Align yourself and you'll easily find your way back to where you're meant to be. Girl, I'm giving you like the biggest hug right now. Just like the biggest. You need it so bad. You're gonna get out of this funk. You're gonna remember who you are. You literally, like, oh my god. Yeah, you are that bitch. Yes, you are. Yeah, please do. I need a tiara here. Actually, we both need tiaras. Should we try to find some? We need to find some. We need to find some tiaras. That's it. That's what we're gonna do. We need that. Amen. Yes, you are that bitch. You are that bitch. I hope you never forget that. Never ever. Never ever. But that's what I got for you, girl. You're gonna get out of it. Just feel it. Ride it through. It's almost done. It's almost through. Oh, yeah. Yes. Oh, was it? Or was it Sodalite? Sodalite's the blue one. Was it Sodalite? Do I even have my Dragon's Bloodstone up here? Ooh, I don't even have it on my desk, do I? Oh, is it in here? I have a whole crystal cup. It was that cup we got, like, that day. Oh my goodness. Oh, I don't even have my dragon. Oh, you know what? It's in the car. It's in the car. That's where it is. Oh my god. I don't even know where my Dragon's Bloodstone is, but that's okay. I do now. It's in the car. But yes, the Sodalite too. The Sodalite, I don't know, that blue, it's so you. So you. But dragons too. Dragons are significant. Actually, no. Spirit said you're gonna pull something from your dragon's deck because we have the same deck. We do have the same deck, don't we? The Dragon Path, right? I think you do have this one. Okay, just for funsies. Let's pull it out for you. What else do we have for Vanessa, please and thank you? Girl, you got transformation. The transformation dragon. Oh my goodness. Noctrimus. That bad boy there. I love it. I love it. Called out, thanks cards. It's all good. It's all good. But because you have the guidebook, you have this deck. I'm just gonna, that's your message, girl. That is your deeper message. But it's gorgeous and I love it. Ooh, shuffle your deck to see what you get. Shuffle your deck to see what you get. Oh my god. Yeah, thanks, dragons. Yes, we need tiaras. We do need tiaras. Curtis comes home and I have like a tiara on my head. Don't worry about it. I gotta have on the glasses too. Oh my god. Me too. Me too. Could you imagine just casually just wear it? Don't even acknowledge it when people ask. You just nope. Just wears tiaras. I would definitely be down. Yes. Oh, no problem, girl. No problem. You're so welcome. I'm so happy to help. I'm trying to get better at communicating, but by the time I have free time, it's like 2 o'clock in the morning. So you might get a message at 2 o'clock in the morning from now on. I don't expect a response back. Not right away. Same to you, girl. Much love. Okay, okay. For sure, Shadow. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. Let me just write it. Oops. I would love to write it down. Where did my pen go? Oh dear. It's gonna be one of those days today, hey? Oh, there it is. I found my pen. All right, so Shadow is next. So Shadow. All right, 42, 43. Okay, there are a lot of distraction and weird visions I'm getting, like enjoying with friends, family, and past traveling, etc. None of these ever happened. Why is this happening and how to get rid of these? Oh, like current family members of yours? Or is it passed on ones? That's pretty wild here, Shadow. Okay. Ooh, you want to know why? Because whenever those people from the past, like they're thinking about us, even I've had this happen to me when a few friends of my old friends of mine, they said they were talking about me. I was like, I know because I felt you guys. I felt your energy. I could see you guys in my dreams. They were sitting around a fire reminiscing of all the fun times we all used to have. And they kept sharing funny stories about me, but I wasn't there, right? Visions of people I've never even talked to, like 4 years since college. Yeah. Okay, so let's get into that. Let's get into that for you here, Shadow. Let's get into that. Okay, so Shadow. Why is Shadow? Oh my gosh, okay. I'm getting reminiscing energy. It's like we're watching movies, eating in a nice hotel. I never went to these hotels, and some of them do not even exist. Okay, okay. So why is this happening? Why is this happening? Ooh. You want to know something? How did you feel Like, other than weird, did you feel like this sense of calm and camaraderie? Did you feel like you were having an amazing time? Because I'm kind of getting that it's something you're being prepared for. Because we have King of Wands, we have the Four of Pentacles, the Chariot, and we have the Three of Wands. Spirit's trying to get you excited for a new adventure, new people. I know. I think you were the one that was talking to me about traveling and stuff, right? You may be setting out on a new adventure. I like this. So the Three of Wands to the Ten of Wands, and we have the Fool. This is a brand new experience. Now, we do have the Four of Wands, and we have the Six of Wands, and we have the Knight of Pentacles. So this has been slowly but surely building. I want to see what else. What else? Ooh, celebration, gifts, abundance. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Okay. So a part of you has been missing these energies too. Did you dip in a lot of friendships? Like, do you have many friends now that you have that same kind of fun with? Because I'm getting, we have the rose-colored glasses. And it's like a part of you misses that kind of energy, even though these places, like in some of the hotels there, in the places you're there, in your dreams there, it's not where you've actually been. Oh, I don't think it's black magic. I don't think it's black magic at all. Not at all, Shadow. No. This is the Pluto retrograde, okay? And that is going direct on Monday. So this is a part of a transformation. That was an old part of you, because you did say college friends from 4 years ago. You're not the same person you were 4 years ago, right? Uh-oh. Can you guys still hear me? What's going on? Don't tell me my thing crashed. Give me 1 second. Okay, good. You hear me? Okay. Sorry, my stream crashed. It literally wouldn't show me who was watching, who liked, nothing. And the timer froze. Sorry about that. But that's just as I was saying, I don't think it's dark magic here, Shadow. Actually, I know, because you're meant to detach from an old part of you. It's not black magic. Sometimes Spirit shows us these things, our guides show us these things, just to get us to detach from that, because we're constantly seeking that sort of comfort, right? I never had like best friends, but I was the one in my college whom everyone would come to when they had any problem. So I think perhaps you're going to be aligning with the right people where you can go to if you have a problem. Also, like, are you still like that with people? Or has it been a while? Projects, personal issues, advices, I was involved with everyone. And then after that, did it like plummet? Because it could be you healing a sense of being needed, right? Constantly, right? When you're constantly doing it, you kind of feel this like, okay, no, this is what I'm meant to do. Or like when it suddenly stops, you kind of miss it, right? And it's just quiet. So I think you're looking for something like that, but where it's beneficial. And I keep getting, yeah, we have completion cycles in reverse. That's why you're being shown this, because it's like a part of you is still holding out for something like that. you need to look at it from a different way. More than just people coming to you or like constantly being around people. And you can be around people, you can have friends, right? Like, absolutely. But you shouldn't have to feel like you need to be needed, right? Or like you have that duty. You can just exist with friendships. You can, you know, you can be there for them, but they're also there for you. And Spirit's guiding you towards some newer friendships that are going to feel like that. That are going to feel healthier. That's the word, healthier. Because it was never reciprocated for you. And a part of you still kind of longs for that, because that was when you had friends, right? Because Spirit's actually getting you out of your comfort zone here in some way, shape, or form. Have you been thinking about joining like a certain club or making the effort to try to make new friends? I know it can be hard. It can be, absolutely. I want to pull. Because yeah, what you thought was unified, what you thought was this, you know, I got your back, you got mine. It was actually an imbalance, especially with these rose-colored glasses, right? There's a part of you that's healing that. There's a part of you that's letting that go and accepting it for what it was, right? So what else do we have for Shadow here? What does Shadow need to hear? Unexpected visitors. Okay. Okay. Magic prayer. Encouragement. Metamorphosis in reverse. Protecting treasure in reverse. Yes. Okay. Sad embrace. Okay. And then we have spirit of place, and then we have compass upright. So I'm going to read this pile separately, like this whole bundle separately. But this is important. I don't need to talk about magic prayer. That's literally it's like that inner prayer inside you. It doesn't matter what you believe in or who you believe in. It doesn't matter if you don't even pray. It's a matter of like what's deep in your heart, right? That you don't tell a soul. You long for genuine connections. You long for somebody to have your back, like how you were there for others, right? You're constantly searching for that, whether you know it or not. It can be a subconscious thing, and it's like you're always blocked, right? Encouragement, number 54. You are receiving a nudge in the right direction. This card tells you you're being gently encouraged to step into your power, into the dream of your life. New things are out there to be explored, and the nurturing power of the universe is giving you a nudge in the right direction. You will get the help you need and won't be alone in your quest. Every step you take right now is supported by the wisdom of the universe. You are on the right path, keep going. Okay, so it's kind of like also making amends with that too. It's like, you know what? It is what it is. I'm leaving that in the past. That is a past version of me. I'm moving forward and onward. I'm accepting this. Metamorphosis in reverse, number 25. There are times of chaos and darkness that occur, much like growing pains experienced by the caterpillar who is in the process of becoming a butterfly. There is a tendency to expect the worst when the first signs of difficulty arise. When something is taken away or unwanted circumstances come to challenge you to let go of old ideas, there we go, about how life is supposed to be. You're not a victim. Rather, you're experiencing the temporary discomfort we all must go through before the beauty is revealed. Yes. 39, protecting treasure in reverse. After shadow, there's nobody. It's open after shadow here. Okay, number 39. Protecting treasure in reverse for you, Shadow. Do you too easily give your loyalty to those who haven't earned it? This is a time to assess your personal loyalties and discern whether they're being returned in some kind. Some relationships are made for convenience, and some favor one side over the other. Vulnerability born of fear may lead to being taken advantage of. Perhaps the imbalance in your relationships is due to a conscious choice you've made. If so, make sure you aren't being hurt by the arrangement. If you believe you've found some kind of protective refuge, be aware that there may be a price to pay. So this is essentially telling you, it's calling attention to, yes, you felt like you were part of something, but that wasn't in a healthy way. It wasn't being reciprocated. It was only one-sided. Did they ever care how Shadow was feeling? Did they ever care about what was going on in your life or how busy you were? All those things? Or did you accept helping them with whatever because you like the sense of feeling needed? You like the sense of this, oh, okay, this is what friends do, right? 55-55. This is the changes you need to make in future connections and even in current ones right now, right? Doesn't have to be those same ones, but this is the theme that you're transforming. You're setting those boundaries. You may also need to reassess whether you're compromising yourself in any way to achieve what is an illusion of safety. Yeah, those rose-colored glasses. The angels will bring the right people your way to further the path of your highest good. Remain cautious and be conscious of the give and take in all relationships and projects at this time. Don't give away the farm for a smile. I like this a lot for you, Shadow. We have number 45, Sad Embrace. Loss is a part of life. Let go and allow time to heal you. Yeah, this is the part where we let go of the expectations of the past. Okay? You may be entering into a period where loss is a theme. Perhaps you're having to let go of a long cherished dream. If so, take heart, for this ending may have been for your highest good. A better and more powerful dream will be realized in your life if you can accept the loss. And that's also bringing in better friendships too, better support groups. I was getting that heavily in one of the readings I did today. And you're gaining the right support, the right loving, caring connections. Relationships based on faulty foundations are meant to end at this time. Disappointment is a form of perception. If your expectations weren't met, a sense of loss arises, along with the sadness and grief. Express these emotions. Tears are like healing rain that can restore life to a parched inner landscape. Growth is always assured. Whatever the loss, however great it is, let go and experience your feelings so that you may soon see what beauty lies ahead. And then unexpected visitors. That's basically expect the unexpected. Like, things are about to shift. You're about to be aligned. You don't have to do too much. Just follow your intuition. I keep getting, like, I'm smelling a lot of, like, coffee that's not even in my cup right now. I'm smelling, like, a heavy, heavy whiff of coffee. So maybe you're heading to, like, a coffee shop you don't normally go to. Or going to a different place to purchase coffee. I don't know if you drink coffee. But I'm getting you're gonna, like, feel like you need to go somewhere. Like, you can't let it go anymore. And you're gonna be aligned with some right people. Okay. Because, yeah, that makes sense with the compass and the spirit of place. You're essentially being pointed in the right direction. I love this, Shadow. So don't think that you're, hexed or anything. No. It's your guides trying to help you. Your ancestors trying to help you. Let go of something that doesn't serve you anymore. That expectation of, like, oh, in order to have friends, I need to be needed. I need to bring a lot to the table here. I got to overextend. No. No. And in any relationship too, it doesn't just have to be friendship. It can be in any relationships, right? You're being aligned with people who will show you how this is done. And how do I word this properly? Spirit, please stop sending me downloads right now. I'm getting you to be in this relaxedness. I don't know how better to... It's like a softer version of you. You don't have to overextend yourself. That's the message here. That is the message. I want to pull some time frame cards for you. I want to pull some time frame cards for you because we need to see something. For shadow, please and thank you for shadow. Ah, patience in reverse, divine timing in reverse. Okay, okay, go time. Ooh, Capricorn energy, perceived success. Okay, so Capricorn season could be significant. That's towards mid to around Christmas time. Yeah, isn't it? Yeah. Of this year and into January. That could be significant, or a Capricorn is coming in, okay? I'm seeing some new energy. I'm feeling some new energy coming in for you. And we got your free in the choice in the moment in reverse. This is so divinely orchestrated. I am trying to let go, but the more I try to go away and focus on my studies and gym, guitar, the more these thoughts come through and they distract a lot. It's because a part of you is still holding on to it. And that's why you're keeping busy with everything else. It's like you're gonna align with somebody that's gonna help you, okay? Somebody's gonna come help you. Your guides are literally like they're trying to help you. You're gonna cross paths with somebody, because I'm seeing travel, and it's short-term travel. It doesn't have to be long-term travel. But I'm getting this is like, I don't know, to break the cycle, break the chain. Yeah, we have the tower here. I love it. And we have the world, completion. 2 major arcana here. Oh my gosh. Sounds good, Teresa. Sounds good. But yeah, the tower. This is helping you break away. And I know it's tough not to think back to it. It's tough not to keep taking yourself back to those places, right? But you're completing a necessary cycle here. You're breaking free. And you're going to put it to rest for good coming up, okay? Anything else? Oh, we have the lovers. Wonder if it's a new love interest coming in. Ooh. That could be interesting. But yeah, you'll start noticing a shift coming up, okay? Yeah, I know. I know. And it can be sad. It is sad. I don't know if you've given yourself time to cry over it. You weren't exactly treated right. And that's not right. And it seemed very conditional or very one-sided. You deserve a lot better than that. Intimate with someone is that we experience the core of their being. But intimacy in all ways, shapes, and forms. It doesn't have to be like physical, right? Oh, thank you, Teresa. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you. For sure, Sully, for sure. Okay, for sure. So I'm going to do Sully's, and then I can circle back to Shadow here. Okay, so 105.40. Awesome, Teresa. Thank you. I'm going to do Sully's, and then I will circle back to Shadow. Okay, perfect. So let me read. How does my ex Philip truly think and feel about me? He's Scorpio, I'm Cancer. Okay, yeah, let's get into that. So, Sully's ex Philip truly think and feel about Sully. Let's see. Okay, so for Sully, how does Sully's ex Philip feel about Sully? Oh, we have the Tower. Oh, whoa, okay. Three of Swords in reverse. We have the Eight of Swords in reverse. We have the Magician in reverse. I'm wondering if Philip feels like he effed up. Because we have the Moon and we have the Tower. I mean, Tower is Scorpio energy. Moon is Pisces energy, but also Cancer. Also Cancer, and he did say Cancer energy in there. But with the Magician in reverse, it's like, I can't come back after that. Eight of Swords in reverse, okay? I'm not staying stuck on it. But Three of Swords in reverse, I do like that because usually when it's upright, right? I know this one says red flags, but normally it talks about betrayal. It talks about heartbreak, right? And with the Three of Swords in reverse, especially how I'm viewing it here, how he's viewing it, he's still got love for you. It's like, it's still there. But definitely feels like, yeah. Philip kind of wants to try to be friends again, though. We got the Three of Cups, so this one's here to make friends in this deck. Wants to keep it chill with you while still doing his own thing, but misses the quality time with you. We got the Six of Pentacles there too. We got the Star, we got the Ten of Pentacles, Nine of Swords, yeah. We got the Empress too. Oh my goodness. There's a part of him that really wants to get this going again, but definitely feels like, what can I do? What can I do? I want to see. Philip and Sully. Oh, okay. He feels like you're still soulmates. Doesn't like the fact that you're not talking. Does not like the fact that you're not talking. We have Coffin. Endings bring new beginnings, growth, change, liberation, transition. Just give me 1 second. I kind of want to see what he would say to you if he could right now, because there's still like that attachment, but it's like, I can't fix this. There's some sort of, I can't fix this. Okay. Ex Philip. What would Philip say to Sully if he could right now? Be completely open and honest. You are definitely on his mind. For sure. A lot. I feel you're unpredictable. I think you're out of my league. Yeah, he also doesn't feel good enough to pursue things again. I'm lost without you. Okay. I've liked you for a really long time. I still like you. I think you're hot. You've changed me. I think you're amazing. There we go. I don't trust you. So there's that. I'm ready in reverse, and I am who I am in reverse. He's also viewing you as the Queen of Swords a little bit, and I know it says the B word there. So yes, there's still the feelings, but it's, I don't know if you said like a boundary or something, or like, were you the one that ended it here, Sully? Because I'm getting that this is some stuff here. Let's see here. Yeah, okay. Because he's in another relationship. I didn't read the second question before I got into this. But yeah, it's like he's deep in regret, though. I kept trying, but he didn't want to, and I finally gave up around this time last year. Yeah, and I'm getting like, I don't know. I'm gonna dabble into your second question a little bit. I want to see how he is in that relationship because I didn't read that. I only go by the first question. I only go question by question. So, I want to see. But yeah, he misses you, and he still thinks that you're his soulmate, like one of his soulmates. So let's see. After that, you never reached out since. I don't blame you. But like right now, he's viewing you as like, oh, come on. You know? Is he truly satisfied in his relationship with the Pisces, in his current relationship? Well, he's still stuck with water signs. You told him off. I don't blame you. So, how's his current relationship going? Ooh. Okay, so we got the hot seat over here. So I'm wondering if he's going through the same patterns and putting the other girl through it too. Another person. Yeah. Yeah, we got 2-on-1 here. Okay, so there's been tension. There's been fights. We do have meathead energy here. It literally says that. That's Knight of Swords energy. He may have gotten into some verbal arguments with his current partner here. And I'm getting it's been nothing but petty fights. Yeah, a lot of crying here. We got the ten of Wands. We got the shoulder to cry on. We got the Host. I wonder if they're seeking therapy or going to couples therapy, which I'm a big supporter of. I'm a big supporter. Therapy's great. If you can swing it, you can do it. Absolutely. Trying to have a stable new beginning again. We got 6 of Cups energy. 9 of Pentacles. He's contemplating whether or not he wants to be single. Because we have the Fool, we have the 5 of Cups, and then he keeps going back. Like it's like a never-ending cycle here. I don't know if they're on again, off again, or something. But I'm getting it's kind of toxic. Why do men? Yeah. Yes, absolutely, Vanessa. Why do men? Yes. Yeah. I'm with you. Not all men, but most men. Men is too headache sometimes. Absolutely. Okay, so what else do we need to see here? What else do we need to see? Cycles, change, completion. We have comfort zone. Okay, so I want to say she's also like a comfort zone to him. Celebration, care, blessing. Oh my gosh, Teresa. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the gifted. Okay, so Sully, I love you too. I don't know if they're planning to become parents or like something like that, or a baby's coming up here, because there's a lot of tension. I didn't see the Empress, but whenever I get this care card, this one can either be planning on doing so, or it can be a surprise pregnancy. And we have blessing here as well. Transcendence, unity, readiness, Pluto transformation. Damn. Protest and reverse strategy. Okay, so I'm getting there are some big changes happening, and I want to say with this Pluto transformation here, because Monday's a big event for a lot of us, right? They are engaged, yeah. So with Pluto and the transformation here, Pluto's going direct from retrograde on Monday. So there may be posts about it, and this really has him thinking, that's why he was struggling with the do I become single, or do I stay the course with this? What do I do? And that has him latching onto your energy because you've been feeling it for a little bit, because he's like, oh, what would it have been like if I would have had this with Sully? And it's like the woulda, shoulda, coulda, you know. Yeah, Two of Cups here. So he's in the middle of like contemplating whether to run or stay the course. That's what's happening here. And it's like he wants to communicate with you. Also, I do see the Mercury card. So we do have Mercury retrograde pre-shadow starting this month on the 21st. You may hear from him this time around. You may. Because I'm getting there could be some talk. And I'm seeing, did he ever drink? Because I'm getting it might be slight intoxication. I'm not necessarily getting a drunk call. But like, yeah. I'm getting he's coming from like a hurt place here. He may even just call you up to say, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everything. Yeah, but not heavily. Okay. That's kind of what I was thinking. I was like, it doesn't seem like it's, you know, it might be like a little tipsy, like, you know what? I need to forgive and I need to let bygones be bygones. I need this off. I need this completely out and done, because he's still harboring some things for you, right? And it's like he has to be at peace with this. He has to let go of it with that 8 of Cups. Okay. So let's see. Anything else, please and thank you. Yeah, he's strategizing. Okay, we got King of Swords energy. He's really in his head about this. Yeah, he's at that crossroads. But it's like he really wants to reach out and say something to you. It's like, hey, you don't have to respond to this. Yeah, and it's on the outside, because I'm seeing like it's a lot of hidden stuff. It's a lot of hidden, because we did have the moon dancing out throughout here, right? So it's like he may look really happy on the outside. He may be like, yes, this is great. But then when he sits with it for a while, it's like his fears come up. Like, I don't know. It's giving yes and yes. It's like swinging back and forth. Is there anything else you wanted me to act? Yeah, act. Yeah, it's kind of like cold feet, but then it gets warm again. And it's like, oh, okay, this is good. But I'm scared. But I this is fun. I can, you know, it's like he's really good at keeping up the mask. And I've known Scorpios, especially the men, you would never know that they're going through it. Like you would just, even though you know him. It's like, whew, right? So I would say, yeah, Mercury retrograde, he may reach out, especially around the shadow period, because it is happening in Scorpio season. He is in deep regret. He still has strong feelings for you, and it's regret. It is some sort of regret. But it's also the acceptance of, well, this is my life now. I've made my bed a little bit, right? He is scared of change. Abso-freaking-lutely. That's why he is swinging on this pendulum here. Like, it's like vroom, 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 vroom. He doesn't stay on either side for long. Like, yes, he gets to his happy state, but then later on, it's like, it's kind of giving like within the span of like an hour or a couple hours, or like it just shifts in the moment. It depends on where like he keeps, keeps his thoughts at. But it's like he's reminded of you. He's reminded of, yeah, I can't go through that door anymore. I can't just pick up where we left off. And it's like he's coming to terms with this, but he still hasn't forgiven, right? Forgiven himself. It's more of like sitting with that forgiveness and acceptance, right? He does regret. He does. He hates that he can't just come back. Yeah, he's not letting his fears dissolve. I think he might be looking for closure. He might be. Very well be. I'm kind of getting that, but right now he's all over the place. And change is scary. I don't blame him. Especially if you're planning to have kids, or if, there is news of a baby on the way, right? That can be scary all in its own right. But it's a radical shift. And then, yeah, I don't know. He may be having a few, and you may hear from him. That's the main message that I got here. But he still thinks the world of you. He still has those deep feelings. I don't think that'll ever die. I think there's always going to be a part of him that truly, genuinely loves you. You'll always have that piece of his heart. But it's more of the acceptance of where he's at right now and where you're at. No problem. No problem at all. Yeah, you can donate for one more, for sure. For sure, absolutely. And then after Sully, it will be Shadow. Because I want to spend some time with Shadow after Sully here. While you're doing that, I am going to pour myself some more coffee. I'm going to be right back. All right, got my coffee. Nope, that's fine. I'll take more time with Shadow after I'm done with yours. Because I have a feeling that one's going to be a longer one. Oh, girl, love you. Same to you. Happy Thanksgiving. Yes, much love. Woo. Perfect. All right, perfect. If Phil reaches out again, what will his intentions be? Yeah, that's a good question. Okay. If Phil reaches out to Sully again, what will his intentions be? What will his intentions be? Ah, we got the King of Wands. Okay. Okay. Ah, we have the Ace of Pentacles, Page of Swords, Ace of Cups, King of Cups. Okay, and the Death card. Okay. Okay. Six of Swords. Just give me 1 second here. Three of Pentacles. Okay, so it's really interesting because I don't know if he... Yes, he's still going to have those feelings for you. He's still going to... I keep seeing like a slightly under the influence call. Because especially with King of Cups, this is feeling like I still have feelings for you. I regret everything, especially with this Death card, right? And the Six of Swords, leaving for calmer waters. We have the Three of Pentacles. That's collaboration. It also says group date. So that's where I was sitting with this for a second, because I was like, is he gonna suggest that you all three like get together? Like, not romantically, but like, you know, sit down, have a conversation, you know, whatever. But I'm seeing the two of Swords, and we have the Emperor here. He may ask to see you, but it's gonna wind up she's coming too. I'm kind of getting that energy. Queen of Wands, Eight of Wands. Yeah, okay. Eight of Cups energy. Okay. Yeah, right. Highly doubt that with all three of us. And that's why I was like, oh, this might be an under the influence call for sure. Going like, hey, you know what? We all three of us, we should just, you know. Oh my gosh. Okay. Because like with these cards, it's like it starts one way if he does reach out, but then it snowballs into another thing. And that's where I'm like, because we have the Ace of Pentacles here. That's first date energy, right? Almost. That's what it says. But it's like, okay, but what if we can be friends, or like, you know, like kind of stuff, which is wild because I'm like, why do you want your ex to meet your fiance, right? Like like it's weird. Okay, I want to pull some tea leaves. I need to get some context because if Phil were to reach out again, what would the context be? Like, what are the intentions? Like, what else do we need to see here? Okay. Target, goals. It may also to be like, yep, this is what I got going on for me now, kind of thing. Because we have the crib, birth or conception of a child or enterprise. So that's another confirmation of child. But in this deck with the King of Cups, it does say single father. So I don't know. Maybe there's going to be a fight that's been happening. And it may be on like a break kind of thing. I don't know. Like it's a weird... Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second because I'm trying to get into the mind of this man right now. Because right now he's still like all over the place with this. Okay, with this next contact, if he does contact Sully, will he be somewhat broken up with his current partner, like his fiance? Like, will there be like a big fight and then he... Not the right time. Okay, forgiveness, remain positive. Okay. Oh, I got yes though. Okay. Just give me 1 second. Forgiveness, remain positive. Okay. So it's mainly going to be like forgiveness again, what I'm getting from it is like, it's definitely under the influence, because I got a whiff of alcohol and I don't have any alcohol here. So I'm getting a little bit under the influence. It could be a call, it could be a text. I'm pretty sure it's text. But it's just to say, I miss what we had. I still have feelings for you. I'm sorry. I've forgiven. I forgive you. And he may say, I'm going to be a dad now. Or I am a dad now. And then again, yeah, with the group date here, it's like, I miss you as a person. I miss you as like a friend even. Which is wild, because I'm sitting in this uncomfy energy of like, okay. Like, it's more so on your side. It's like, okay, for sure. 10 of Cups. Yeah. What else do we need to see with this? Because ooh. Yeah, 6 of Swords. Okay, Death card, Page of Pentacles. Okay. So how's Sully gonna feel about this? Just give me 1 second. How's Sully gonna feel about this? Yeah, you're not gonna be feeling too great about that. Just like, hello? Okay. Yeah, 3 of Swords energy. What else should Sully expect? What else should Sully expect? Yeah, that's why I'm sitting in it. I'm like, what are you trying to prove? And that's where it doesn't make sense, because, you know, it's kind of like drinking logic, right? A sober person trying to understand the drunk person, or like, you know, the slightly intoxicated. Because that was a very strong whiff of alcohol, and there's none in front of me. So, man in reverse, masculine in reverse, yeah. Karma, you will reap what you've sown. Yeah, he may even mention that he regrets his decision. I regret everything with her. Yeah, right, exactly. And then he may even say, like, I regret it. We have control your anger, you'll be sorry. We have man in reverse. Okay, so he's not going to be heavy in his masculine. But yeah, lately, you feel his energy. Yeah. It's because of all the fights he's been having with her. And even though, yes, it's happy, like, on the outside, trying to, like, portray that they're doing all right, it's more so, like, I'm really getting this facade is hard to keep up. 13333. He does regret it, for sure. For sure. And I think he might let you know that. Or try to say, oh yeah, everything's going great. I as much as I still miss you and that, like, I'm a dad now, you know, just like, I don't know what, boasting. It's like, okay, good for you. Don't know what you're trying to prove. But yeah, it's more so of like, well, you made your bed. You chose that over me. It is ego, for sure. Yeah, I'm still getting the same cards. Still getting the same cards. I was just asking again, yeah. Yeah, and they've been fighting. So it's like instantly, like, you're his happy place. Like, you're his safe space in his mind. And yeah, that pull is like, yeah. So what's the advice for Sully, please and thank you? What's the advice for Sully? Yeah, we got 8 of Swords in reverse. We got Queen of Cups energy. Put a lid on that cup. Keep it chill. Block. You don't really need to hear any of that. Because, yeah, we got 7 of Swords energy. This is just, yeah. And with this Pluto retrograde ending on Monday, this does shake a lot of people. And of course, Scorpio is ruled by Pluto and Mars, esoterically. Yeah, it is lame. It is. It's because it's like, oh man, you know, like what if I was with Sully? You know, this wouldn't be happening right now if I was with Sully. Why are we fighting about this? Kind of thing. And it's like, what? I know it is lame. It is. And it's not the first time I've tapped into an energy like that chose somebody else over like the person getting the reading. And it's like they always have that regret and like they want to come back. It's also like when people get divorced and the guy learns, hey, you know what, I had it really good with my first wife or something like that. Not all the time, but you know, maybe I shouldn't have cheated, or like, you know what I mean. But he's sitting there with this, but I've never had that pendulum before, so it's like, yeah. I'm seeing for you, close one door to open another. He's also trying to claw his way back too, because you have bigger things coming up in your life, for sure. So we have Arrow, you're on the right path regarding some aspect of your life. You're closing the door on him for good. And I mean, you have. But this is like the final, like, yeah, this is like nailing the door shut. Like, this is like boarding it up, going like, absolutely not anymore. And we have money path for you. So abundance. Abundance is coming. A path with money is waiting for you to find it. There's a lot of beautiful things coming in for you. I'm seeing like this is like the baggage that needed to be let go of for good, and clear him of your energy. Cleanse your energy of him. That's it. You're welcome. Absolutely. Thank you. I hope to help you with some of this closure, and just like, yeah, that's what he's been thinking. He's spiraling. So wish him well. He's got to accept what he's done. All right, so Shadow, if you're still here. Perfect. All right. So for Shadow, 138.34. All right. Perfect. So, did you want me to continue with that question, or do you have another question? Hello. Doing all right. How are you? All good, Teresa. It happens. I have another question related to that one. Okay, yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. My name is Aura. nice to meet you. When and how am I going to get away from these thoughts? Yeah, for sure. Let's get into that. Let's get into that. Okay. So let's get the when. Let's get the when. Let's get the when. Shadow is going to get away from these thoughts. When is Shadow going to get away from these thoughts? Interesting. Okay. Remember what I've been saying throughout this whole thing for almost everybody. Even for you, I did that for you as well. Mondays when Pluto stations direct. So Pluto can be very heavy influence, and we've been feeling that since the spring. So this has been quite the heavy period for you. And I remember you saying in earlier streams that this has been quite the shift. And plus you're entering into your Saturn return as well, right? So the Pluto retrograde, it's coming to an end on Monday. So it feels very, very jumbled right now. And we kind of feel like in an energetic panic. You're not meant to panic at it. And I know it won't leave you alone. But there are connections coming up where you're going to be doing things different, like I said before. And I'm getting that it's about to become easier, and then it's going to shift for you. I don't know, it's like you're standing up for yourself and you're going like, no. Because you mentioned about that one friend, right? And it ended up being like you're doing these things all over again, right? You're going to push past that and go, hold on, is this serving me? Do I want to do that? Doesn't mean you can't be helpful, right? But don't overgive. Don't overgive. Absolutely, Taisha. You will be right after Shadow. Okay, so how? Can I get the how? How will Shadow overcome this? How will Shadow overcome this? Ooh, we got Ace of Wands. We got the Lovers. I was saying that there was a new person coming up, and I got Capricorn energy or Capricorn season, okay? So Pluto energy, it takes it a little bit to, when it does go direct, it's kind of like takes a bit for the dust to settle, right? Because that's one of the longer periods where it is in retrograde. But I still got the Lovers. I still got the Ace of Wands here, and we have the Wheel of Fortune. So I know it's got all 4 seasons there, right? All 4 seasons. So right now we're in autumn and we're leading into winter. Okay. So I'm guessing around the winter season, because I'm seeing as next season. I'm not seeing it as like a full year, but I'm getting next season. So not this current season that we're in, but next. And it makes sense with that Capricorn energy, because that does happen around the time we shift into what is it? It's not the equinox, is it? Winter solstice. Is that it? I think that's it. I can't remember the proper names. But that's what it's giving. And we have 2 of Wands. Okay. How you're going to overcome it is when you're faced with a decision. Oh, do I automatically help this person? Or do I go, no, I have to set a boundary? And choose and not feel guilty for it. That's also another thing. We have Justice. Oh, we got Justice upright. Things will start balancing out. Okay. So Shadow, I have a story. My boyfriend is quite the giver. He is such a helpful guy. He's always there to help somebody, even an absolute stranger. And even he's had to learn these things for himself as well. You can't help everybody. You can't overexert yourself, because he's never gotten much in return. Yes, he's gotten some people to help him in return, like myself, family, but he's he's always overextended. And there was that one time, I don't know if you were here for that story time, in the one stream where there were a couple people who were moving things up the stairs in our apartment complex because the elevator was down. And normally past him would have been, okay, yeah, even though I've got stuff to do and I'm dog tired, I'm still going to help these people because they look like they need help. He didn't even try to help because he was overexhausted. He was dog tired. Okay, we were just coming home from something, and all he was saying on the car ride home was like, I just can't wait to go to bed. And it's like, yes, absolutely, you need some relaxed time. And then yeah, when we got back into the apartment after he walked right past them, and we said hi, hello. They had other people helping them move. Okay, other people were helping them. He came back and he was like, was that mean? Was that, oh, now I feel guilty. I feel like I should help them. And I was like, no, you're exhausted. You are depleted. What are you going to do to help other than make yourself feel worse? Physically, you could, have something fall down, right? Right? Down those stairs, that heavy furniture, right? And yes, they did have people, strong people to help them, so they were well taken care of. But yeah, it's not a panic situation. It's just kind of sad, like what did I get wrong? You didn't. You just didn't have boundaries. That's the thing. It's not necessarily that you're not a bad person. The thing is, those people were taking advantage of you. And you need to be around people that don't do that, that respect those boundaries, where I only said panic because it's like, oh, well, I know if I say no, then they're gonna like pester, or it's like, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Taisha. You need to make sure there's something in your cup before trying to pour into someone else's cup sometimes. Absolutely. Absolutely. So that's the main thing here, Shadow, is acknowledging like, yeah, you have needs too. If your cup is empty, how are you supposed to give? It's okay to say no sometimes. It's okay. It's perfectly fine. And when you decide to do that and feel unapologetic about it, that is when you're going to get over this. You are going to be tested by some people coming up where it's going to feel like, oh, this again. But you have the power to say no. And no is a complete sentence, right? You don't have to over-explain. You don't have to say, oh, no, I got this. You can just say, no, busy. And busy can be you just taking time out for you. That is busy. That is booked. And that's when you're going to get over this. That is when you're going to get over this. But it's going to get easier. You got 40% left in the tank when you're tired. Yeah. Yeah. And maybe it's you, especially with this, this keeps coming back around for you, and it keeps almost haunting you because it's that subconscious hold of you just want to feel needed, or you think you have to give something in order, to be appreciated. You have to overgive and overextend, right? In order to be valued. You are valuable outside of that. You matter. Right? And the right energies are going to just say, yeah, okay, that's fine. All right, no problem. Right? Put more value on yourself. You are worth a lot more than what you give. You are not what you give. And shadow needs help too. And you may be in a position where you feel like, oh my God, I got to figure this out on my own. What do I do? That is when you turn it around and go, hey, I need help. I need help. And I know your first thought would be like, well, who helps me, right? You know, like why should I even bother? But you're gonna have that reciprocity to show you, you know. Well, it's making room for better. You have to let go of all of that. One by one, everyone leaves and there's no one left. The right ones are going to stay around. The wrong ones that expect that out of you, like, oh, why are you switching up all of a sudden? Those aren't good energies to keep around. And the universe always replaces with better. That's always been true in my life. I went through a period of time where I put up boundaries and most of the people left my life, except for some family and one best friend of mine. It was way before I started this channel. And it really showed me who was there for me and who wasn't, right? Yeah. Yeah. Don't focus on who's falling away. Yeah, it'll hurt for a while, it will. And we did get that sad embrace. It is sad to see people's true colors when you thought that they would really be there for you. And I know it sucks because you really want to hold on to those people because that's the comfort zone, right? But you got to take off the rose-colored glasses. When you go through a rough time, it really shows you who's there for you. And I think you're about to enter something like that. I'm not saying it's absolutely catastrophic, okay? But it's somewhere where it's like, I need a friend to talk to. I really need, and whoever's there for you, okay, is truly going to be there for you. Even if it's in the form of a stranger. And that's where I'm being led to like that coffee shop because I got the strong whiff of coffee, but it's not the coffee that I have here. You may be guided and like, I don't know, an earth angel of some sort is going to be your shoulder to cry on, you know. I've had people do that to me. I've had people open up completely, and I've had this happen to me before too when I didn't really have anybody. My best friend wasn't answering because it was in the middle of the night, and I'd wandered somewhere. I think it was like one of the bars. It wasn't before. It was like almost before closing. But I wandered there and I was just like, okay, well, maybe I'll just have like a quick drink because, like, you know, whatever. And I ended up having a conversation with somebody and it really took a load off of me. It really did. And that was an unexpected person. Now, that person's not in my life. Like, that person was literally just there for me to just take the burden a little bit. But give you hope. But who knows? You can make a new friend like that. Right? Don't worry. The universe always replaces with better. Always. Don't fear who you're losing. Don't hold on to any of that attachment. You have to let that go. Because that's only going to hurt you a lot more. People come and people go. But it's always replaced with better. I've always had better connections come through. Like, looking back at that friend group that I had, it was a big group of girls. And none of them stayed because it was all for selfish reasons. Very, very selfish reasons. And they were very catty. And I didn't realize it at the time. They only kept me around because I was like the bodyguard friend, you know, and I always made them look good in pictures. I was the photographer. I always took the pictures for them, but nobody took pictures of Brittany. No. And when they did, they were ugly. I gave them the good angles. Why? Because that's what friends do, right? And I thought that would be reciprocated. Now, I'm aligned with people that do take the good angles. Also, I invested in a tripod, so I can take it myself. And maybe this is teaching you certain independence as well, right? I love that. So keep your head up. I know it's tough. Tough times never last. Tough people last. Have you ever seen that video? Have you ever seen that video? It's like it's this dude. he's in front of a pool, or the pool's in like the background, and he's like, tough times never last. Tough people last. And it's very inspiring until he gets to the always gives me a giggle. Do I take pictures for fun? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Doesn't everybody? I don't know. You're lying if you say you don't. That's not what I said. Shadow, we're always here for you. Don't feel like you need to hold back at all, okay? You're gonna make it through. You are. I know you are. Your guides, your ancestors aren't gonna leave you hanging, all right? Oh, sorry, Teresa. I stole your thunder. Oops. You take pictures because you have bad memory? That's me too. That's why I also take pictures. Spent 4 years in college with them, helping them with assignments, projects. I even taught them last night of exams. They cheated from my answer sheets. So basically, you have multiple degrees going on. I know, in 4 years, that's a lot. It's a lot to process. And that's actually the same amount of time I was friends with those girls. Friends. You know, I was more of a friend to them than they were to me. Real talk. Real talk. It sucks. I know it does, but it does get better. You're being guided to let go, but take your time with it, okay? And that's why it keeps coming back to you. It's that acceptance, right? That's like, stop longing for that connection with them again. It's kind of like mourning the loss of them. They weren't really your friends. Yeah, they made you feel needed. You were very helpful. But yeah. I know. And that's for me too, because I miss all the times that I used to go out to the bars and have fun and dance around and have, you know, like the fun girl times and stuff. I miss those times. Absolutely. I still reminisce on it. It still makes me cry sometimes. But that's a part that you kind of have to live with. It'll turn around. It will. It does take time. It's been, oh God, how long has it been? Since before the pandemic. So about 6 or 7 years. Yeah, it's been that long. It's been, wow, it has been that long since I cut them off. I kind of fell into trap. I could have done a lot more things. Yeah. You could have done a lot more things for yourself, right? So maybe this is where that's where you're doing guitar. That's where you're doing all these other things. It's like you're trying to supplement for all the time lost, right? Continue doing that. And I don't know, if there's a part of you that feels guilty for it, let that go. Because guilt can catch up to you. Like, it's very sneaky. It's very, very sneaky. It can catch up to you and you're like, why am I even feeling guilty for this? Why am I feeling that a little bit? I feel like I should be doing something else. But you need to release that. Stop looking for the bat signal. Exactly, Taisha. Exactly. Yeah, you will never miss your blessings. Nope. Anything that's meant for you will always be for you. Yeah, I keep thinking like, yeah, stop checking your phone. Stop checking for the bat signal, because you're not Batman. You're not meant to save everybody. You're not meant to solely be here to serve others, right? You're here to enjoy too. Yeah, the bat signal. Yeah. That's kind of what, yeah. I'm feeling guilty, but I do not know what I did wrong. You didn't do anything wrong. That's the thing. You didn't do anything wrong. You came from a genuine place when these people did not. You were just a convenience, and it's unfortunate. And now moving forward, you're not going to allow any of those relationships back in your life. Anybody who makes you feel like a convenience, anybody who makes you feel like you're only there to serve them and they got nothing for you. You got to let go of, I think there's a part of you too that wants the closure from them, and I don't think you're ever going to get it. So that's kind of the forgiveness and the acceptance, and that's where we let that go. And we forgive ourselves for holding on to that for so long too, right? I know it's hard. It's like, it has me thinking, oh, I'm getting teary-eyed a little bit. Don't feel bad. Please don't feel bad. But yeah, it really, really had me thinking, because I used to think, what did I do wrong? I was a really good friend, right? Right? We need like a big group hug, because I feel like it is tough. It is. Your heart was definitely in the right place. It's unfortunate that others took advantage of you for that. It's going to get better. It's not going to be an instant fix, but this was the transformation you've been going through. This is why Spirit keeps bringing you to this place, is because it's like, you have to let this go. Even when it comes back around again, it's kind of like, I don't know if you've seen the visual of grief, okay? Because it is a version of grief that you're feeling. So grief in a box, when it's fresh, it's quite big, a pretty big ball in this box. And it's like one of those things that it's the only thing you can focus on. But then over time, the ball gets smaller, okay? It gets very, very small. And yes, it does bounce around in the box, but there are times when it doesn't circle around, when it just stays in the corner in the back of your mind. You're always going to carry this with you, but it served as a lesson learned, right? It's hard to go through the transition, but boys, it's so important. Yeah, absolutely. And with Pluto retrograde stationing direct on Monday, you're going to feel this shift of having enough. And it's hard to explain until you go through it. But it's going to be worth it. You have been doing so great. I don't know, like I when I'm sitting in this energy, sitting in your energy, it's like, does Shadow not know how far you've come? Like you got to be easier on yourself. You didn't do anything wrong. This is your confirmation. You didn't do anything wrong. Your heart was in a beautiful place. And unfortunately, big hearts like that, very helpful people, sweet hearts of people, get taken advantage of by the, I don't want to call them narcissists, but it's really giving narcissistic behavior. And this is where you can still be a softie, you can still help people, but you're going to be discerning now. You wanted to hear this from someone for so long, but no one said it. I'm with you on this. I'm with you. It's going to be okay. Absolutely, Shadow is amazing. You need to pat yourself on the back. Be nicer to Shadow, please. Be nicer to yourself. And stop thinking you did something wrong, because you didn't. You didn't. Now you know, set those boundaries and ask yourself first before you commit to anything. Say, is this serving me? Am I able to do this? Do I want to do this? And it's okay to not want to do something. Right? And sometimes when we're energetically feeling like we don't want to do something, that is energetic protection as well. It's telling us, hey, honor yourself. You don't need to do that. Perfect. I'm going to pull some extra advice for you. Extra advice for Shadow. What do we got for Shadow? What do we got? Focus on what's most important. Yes, in your life. Be the main character in your life. That's also it too. Taking up space and doing whatever the hell it is that Shadow wants to do. Be a little bit more selfish. The world's not going to fall apart because you did. You're going to get confirmation that you're doing the right thing. You might find money on the ground. You might find, like, I'm not talking about like a lost wallet or something, because obviously, you know, good person stuff. Turn that in. But I'm getting you're going to find like random amounts of money on the ground when you do honor yourself a lot more. I don't know, tons of good things are going to happen to you when you start pouring into your own cup. Focus on what's most important. Don't give up. And don't overinvest. Yes. Save some energy for yourself. And you'll find success. Yes. You're going to make it through. You're going to make it through. I have confidence. You're going to do great. We're here for you every step of the way. I love this. Perfect. So I think that's everything I got for you, Shadow. Yes, good noodle club. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Yep, one step at a time. That's all you have. That's all you can do. And some days it's one step forward and two steps back, and it's okay. Don't beat yourself up over it. That's another thing. Don't beat yourself up over it. We're human. We feel things. It's okay, but don't stay stuck there forever. You'll get out. And you know what? Whenever we get stuck, the divine always sends somebody to get us unstuck, and it can be an absolute stranger. So listen to your intuition. If you feel called to go somewhere, right? Because who knows, you might be aligned with an earth angel that is going to help you through. Awesome. So, Taisha, you are up next. 20906. And you said whatever wants to come out, whatever needs to come out. I'm going to cleanse the energy here. Yeah, thank you for being so patient. I appreciate you. No problem, Shadow. No problem. Okay. What do we got for Taisha today? Ooh, interesting. Okay. I feel called. Yeah, your guides and angels are kind of funny. Yeah, yeah, mine too. Mine can be a little funny. Okay. So what do we got for Taisha? They want me to start with the animal deck. You know what's wild? Today, you've heard me talk about my bunny rabbit, right? My wild rabbit that likes to hang outside my porch. Well, there was a squirrel. There was a squirrel that was running around the bunny, okay? And redecorating, just digging up things and just putting it back and like run around the bunny, and the bunny just had this look on its face like I don't know. I was like, you may be in that energy of the bunny, just like, what is going on? Like, can you just leave me be? So let's see. Yeah, and then the squirrel just like was like, oh, okay, well, bye, right? So what do we have for Taisha, please and thank you? Ooh, okay. Ooh, we have frog, clear out the clutter. Okay. Now this can be physically or emotionally. I'm seeing journaling. Have you been journaling a lot lately? Or just jotting stuff down. And I'm also seeing with the clear out the clutter, if you've recently either thought of doing a purge of physical items in your home. I'm also seeing a car too, needing to clean out a car. Or there's something you've lost and it's somewhere in a box or it's in a compartment. You haven't in a while. That's okay. Maybe you're being called to journal. To get like some sort of like the clutter out. Because I'm seeing some sort of cleanse here, of like organization. And yeah, you could be seeing frogs coming up. Frogs could be very significant, or hearing them. I usually hear them in the summertime because there's a pond near me. And I haven't heard them in a lot this summer. I only heard them a couple times. Okay, so what else does she need to see? I'm going to pull out some tea leaves and then I'll pull out the tarot. So let's see. What else does Taisha need to hear? What else does Taisha need to hear right now? What else does Taisha need to hear? What does she need to see? Oh, wow. Hello. Okay. Ooh. We got fire. Passion. Okay. We have dark woman. Dealings or relationship with a woman with dark complexion or hair. Unicorn. Use your intuition to make beneficial changes. Okay. Oh. This could be a feminine that is trying to make you do something against your will. It could be a family member. It could be a friend. Also a neighbor. I'm getting that this is an external force because someone will make you do something against your will. Okay. Or try to. I'm getting like heavy like family member or something. We have cobweb, protected from negative forces beyond your control. An exciting event. Okay. Reconciliation in reverse. Okay, so this could be somebody you're at odds with a little bit. Grasshopper, situations in the balance that require careful handling. We have scales in reverse. There's an imbalance. Unsettled times, need to plan ahead. And pale, getting out of a situation. Okay, so this could be breaking free from a toxic energy or breaking a generational chain of some sort. Because I'm seeing chains. Claw, be careful, do not take risks. Chair empty, someone is leaving your life. Okay. So yeah, this is somebody who needs to go. Again, with the clear out the clutter. Clear out the clutter. This could be somebody that needs to go. Yeah, I'm going to ask that in just a second here. We do have danger, especially in money matters, in reverse. And it's funny, when I split the animal oracle, it did have the bear card in it. And that one says take time out. And this one, it really made sure to stress that it was in reverse. So you may be worried about a money situation. You're going to be well taken care of. You may be worried like, oh my God, if I break away, like, am I going to be able to afford things? Like, what's going to happen? Like, where's my safety net, right? Yeah. We have broken wishbone. We have broken wishbone is a wish will not be granted, but it's being replaced with something better. We do have bat. It's rebirth energy. You may see bats coming up. We have eggs, success assured with good plans and hard work. That's the golden egg. So this is a part of the big divine plan. We got peacock energy. Yeah, this energy that you were dealing with was very cocky. Very, very cocky. And I know it's not a rooster, but this one does say beware of great pride. And this is somebody very prideful that you're breaking away from. Heartache over what you no longer have. Yeah. Weeping willow, family sorrow. But things will not always be this way. Change is coming. This is just before your transformation here, like another level for you. It's going to be very liberating. I keep hearing liberation. Okay. The wheel here makes me think of the Wheel of Fortune. I learned eventually, which was sad to learn. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry. I send you so much peace and love. So much. Yeah, there's that chain. Okay, breaking the chain. Okay, and Wheel of Fortune energy too is what I'm getting too. So the wheel turning in your favor. Like this is like finally breaking free from this energy and calling your power back, getting yourself back, and it's about to turn in your favor. Chain of events that will affect your life. We have happiness. I'm seeing happy tears along with some sad tears too. It's mourning, and then it's also like, yes, it's finally happening for me. Like, when I first moved into this place, I was getting out of a toxic household. And I remember unlocking the door, shutting the door, leaning against the door, falling to the floor, and just weeping. So, because this was like a bittersweet moment of like, oh my God, I can't believe this is real. I can't believe that this is real. So that's what's coming up here. And I know, honey, I know, but that breakthrough is coming. I feel it so much. We have dog far away, distant friend is thinking of you. We have basket recognition, reward for merit, absolutely. We have a dark man coming up here too. So I don't know if you're seeing somebody, a masculine, or a masculine's going to come in to help you. We have firecracker, excitement, eagle, triumph over troubles and obstacles. This could be a new friend too. Newer friendships, community. Fair woman, dealings or relationship with a woman with blonde, gray, or white hair. And we have handshake, meeting with a stranger could be important. Aligning with soul family. This is just gonna ignite your soul again. Like this. Oh my gosh. Oh, Taisha. This is amazing. This is amazing. Especially with this eagle. This is such a powerful card. This is such a powerful card. This is a very transitional card. I want to get a time frame here for you because, and then I'm going to ask your other question. So let's see. Let's see, what do we have for Taisha? What do we have? What do we have? We have distance, okay. Travel is significant. Monday's energy is going to be significant. Oh my gosh, my voice. But Monday for sure, like I'm feeling, again, a lot of us are going to be feeling this Pluto turn direct, okay? This is like the eye opener of like, no, this is where we get that courage. This is where we're like, no, I've come too far. Let's go. I may not know where I'm going, but I know I'm getting out of here. That's okay. That's okay. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. Never be sorry for that. It's all good. We have 111. Okay, maybe seeing angel number 111 a lot. Okay. And 222. I've been seeing a lot of 222s and 111s today. It's almost going too fast. One day, 1 week. We have a date night here. Okay. We do have Gemini energy. But that's search for exchange, 3 weeks, 3 months. And we do have that Mercury retrograde coming up. The pre-shadow period starts on the 21st. So we are going to be revisiting some themes, especially since the throat chakra thing got attacked, right? But that eases up next month towards the end of November. And that's when Saturn retrograde turns direct. So that is a big one. That is a very, very big one. So when Saturn stations direct, that is all like, you've learned your lessons. Okay. All right. Here's the blessings. So at the very latest, end of November, you're going to be in a much different place than you are currently. These are the shifts and changes taking place right now. Right now. Hi, Fever. How you doing? Okay. Anything else? I'm going to pull some enchanted map for you. Because Spirit didn't want me to focus on what will happen when you do break away. This is more so like the, you know what, I have to. I don't know what's coming next, but I can't stay here. Yeah, right? I know, we're getting out of all these retrogrades. It's like, we're gonna be able to breathe. It's like, oh my God, we were suffocated all summer. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of got that. But they're nice. They're very nice to me. They're very sweet. So, please and thank you, Taisha's Guides. What advice do you have for her? Please and thank you. Ooh, that one came way out. We have the Bone Collector. I like this. And Stormfields in reverse. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting giddy. The Bone Collector, I was literally thinking about the Bone Collector as I was doing this whole reading for you. It was like, I wonder if that's going to be significant, and it is. And you'll see why in a second. So I'm going to read Stormfields in reverse. Okay. Now is not the time to engage in any activity that brings unwanted chaos. Okay. 2:22:22 on the live timer, and there was 11 people watching. They came to you as you sent that message. That's crazy. Now's not the time to engage in any activity that brings unwanted chaos or drama into your life. This is kind of like the, nope, I'm just going to be taking it one step at a time, doing what I need to do, make my moves in silence, and just... This kind of storm can be destructive, and you'll regret your actions later. Hurtful words will be carried away with the wind, bring a tornado of betrayal, anger, and unnecessary angst. Find shelter. This turbulent weather will pass, and your house will be untouched. Say no to drama. Wait till the storm blows over. Only then will you be heard. And then Bone Collector. I got really excited for this one because this is basically what I've been trying to say. You are whole and have everything you need within. When the Bone Collector appears, she is asking you to look closely at your circumstances to see if you're fully present or reacting out of past conditioning and unconscious expectations. Whenever we're wounded, especially when we're young, it's as if something essential is stolen from us. We adapt and accept a version of the truth that then sets us up to behave a certain way in the future when faced with a situation similar to the original event. What we know about ourselves thus becomes influenced by our perception of limitation. Yeah. You may feel unworthy or without courage. You may see yourself as flawed or unlovable, or expect to be criticized. The Bone Collector reminds you that the truth is that you are a powerful being with limitless possibilities. She has kept safe what was stolen from you in the wounding, and is here for you as you reclaim it now. You have everything you believe you lack, and the Bone Collector is your inner resource. Act as if you have what you need, and you'll find you have it after all. Anything is possible. With awareness, the wounds of the past need not define you. Yeah. There you go, Fever. Yeah, you may want to look into that, Taisha, what Fever said there. But I love this because this is also like kind of like one of the faces that I saw from one of your guides. Yeah, mind over matter, absolutely. But I don't know if you can necessarily see it. But do you see that? And there's a rabbit there, and I talked about that rabbit. Yeah. That's interesting. Anything else for Taisha, please and thank you. Ooh, we have create a vision board. I don't know if you already have a vision board, but you may want to create one, get inspired, or add more to a current one. Oh, and we have a ladybug here too. Look out for signs from your angels. This is a lucky time. And all you need is you, lone wolf energy. So yeah, making your moves in silence, just going like, you know what? I'm gonna stay focused. I'm not gonna absorb all of this. I can do this. And you can. It's a matter of keeping the faith within yourself. I love it. Absolutely, Temp is right. You definitely got this. I know, absolutely. I know. I know, but you do. I know you do. Hey, my bestie's a Cancer too. She's had to go through that too. But she's overcome a lot. She has. Even when she thought it was impossible. I've seen that woman go through a lot. Even when there were times when she broke down and felt like she couldn't go on anymore. And then she had her moment. She felt what she needed to feel. She purged it. And she got herself up and kept going. So you can too. Even for myself, I've been through those times. You can still be strong and cry your eyes out and feel what you need to feel and feel helpless for a little bit. And then you pick yourself back up and you say, no, I got this. If there's a will, there's a way. I'm going to make it through. It's all in that matter of just like deciding, yeah, I got this. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I may not know how right now, but I trust in God. I trust in my ancestors. I trust in my guides. I know what I got to do. I may not know, but I know. And you got that trust your intuition card. So your intuition is going to be really heightened coming up. It is definitely going to be worth it. It is. It's getting you to heal the doubts. You are more powerful than you realize. Not a lot you can do about the external forces, but the first step is not absorbing it. And I know that's hard. Absolutely. Absolutely. But you're going to do it. You're going to make it. I know you will. You're going to get there. You're welcome. Get inspired. Get excited for something again. Because you're going to achieve it. I know you are. Sending you so much peace and love. And the biggest hug. Everybody gets hugs tonight. Everybody. We're all going through this together. That's why we're a collective. Good noodle community. That's what I love. So how's everybody doing tonight? How's everybody doing? For us Canadians, this weekend is our Thanksgiving. So I did some baking with the mother-in-law last weekend. So tomorrow I'm going to be preparing a bunch of the food. Well, what we're bringing at least. I'm doing all right. I'm getting excited. I'm getting so excited because we're doing our Thanksgiving a little different. Yes, we're having it on Sunday, but I'm doing a lot of prep work for tomorrow. Just that's a lot less for me to do on Sunday morning. But how we're doing Thanksgiving this time around is, yeah, we have a bunch of the desserts and stuff. But we're just not gonna do the whole turkey dinner thing. We're all doing appetizers. And we're going to be sharing them. So we're doing up our favorites. And I'm whipping up a spinach dip and jalapeno poppers. Not deep fried, but they're going to be bacon wrapped. And potato skins. So that's going to be good. And I hear there's going to be like those stuffed turkey balls. So there is technically going to be turkey, but not in the traditional like carving a turkey, stuffing a turkey. But yeah, there's gonna be some good stuff. Good stuff. And of course drinks all around. Yep, just a little bit of everything. Yep, I'm excited. I'm so excited. I have so many jalapenos in my fridge right now. But I'm so excited to get after it. Send some over. I would love to, but we're feeding like 6 people. I love jalapenos too. Me too. So does the boyfriend. We both love spicy food. Spicy, spicy, spicy. Hell, we eat Carolina Reaper hot sauce. So I think we love spice. I think that's what we love. That or we don't really have a spice level anymore. I'm pretty sure we could both nail hot ones and do the last dab at least twice. I don't know about the bomb though. I didn't know that the bomb, the one hot sauce that they always have on hot ones, that one's meant for chili. Like you're meant to put like a little bit in like soups and stuff. I mean, that's essentially what the hotter hot sauces are for, like big batches of things, but I didn't know that that was its original intent. I watched a making of video. I was on some sort of rabbit hole on YouTube, and I was going through like all the different hot sauces and stuff because I stumbled upon it. But yeah. Oh, thank you, Teresa. Thank you. Thank you. You're so kind. Many blessings to you. Tenfold. 10 freaking fold. My goodness. Have a good night, Shadow. Don't hesitate to come back. Sending much love your way. You've got this. All right, so whoever wants to go first, temp or fever? Because Teresa just donated for readings for you guys. Thank you. Thank you so much, Teresa. You are so sweet and kind. May everything you spend come back to you tenfold. Big, big blessings. Thank you. So whoever wants to go first here, either temp or fever. And you don't have to feel any pressure to take it right now. I can always keep a note of it, and if you want to bank it, you can bank it too. You'll go second? Okay, temp, for sure. Just been animating monkey versus werewolf. Okay, okay, I can't wait to see that. That's awesome. Oh my, stream reconnected. Okay. Yeah, Temp, you should catch some of Fever's streams sometimes. Check out Fever's channel. Yeah, Fever's got some good stuff over there. Absolutely. Oh, hi, Raymond. Thank you. Okay, so Fever, Temp, Raymond. If you'd like, Fever, I can pull a general for you if you would want. Yep, okay, for sure. Absolutely. So I'll pull for Fever, then it's Temp, and then Raymond will be third. I feel called to the dragons for you, Fever. So let's see. Please and thank you for Fever. What does Fever need to hear right now? What does Fever need to hear right now? What does Fever need to hear right now? Ooh, Lord Cthulhu. And we have Luna. Okay, okay. Pardon me. Okay. Number 18. 18 could be significant. I can if like when I'm off of my stream. Yeah, for sure. And guys, go check out Just Doing YouTube. All right. So Luna, for Fever, embrace and accept what you really feel. As her name suggests, Luna is connected to our moon and her phases. She is a mother figure, and due to her watery nature, she connects to emotions, creativity, and of course, water. Her arrival is a prompt to fully feel your emotions, particularly if you have been avoiding their messages. She urges you to examine them, Own them and release what you no longer need. She says, if you have been feeling overwhelmed, it is fine to ask for help. This is not a weakness, but an acknowledgement that you have been strong for too long on your own. A little self-care wouldn't go amiss either. You can only fully be who you want to be once you embrace and accept what you really feel. Only then can you truly transform. She urges us to follow our creativity and to revisit latent talents, whether they are musical, written, and in the field of performing and so on. So in your animating, right? These activities are good for the soul. You can lose yourself in the moment, become engrossed in a piece of work, and embrace the bliss that accompanies such activities. So I wonder if you're going to be inspired to do something a little different. Switch it up a little bit and then get inspired some more. Because I'm seeing like a swirling of inspiration coming up for you. Okay, Lord Cthulhu, you are the change. When Lord Cthulhu first arrived, he lost no time in informing me who he was. I am a dragon elder and spokesdragon for the Galactic Council. You need to be clear of all your earthly woes and fears and your deep need for control. Your light bodies need to be in alignment with those of the earth and the astrological light matrix. Only then will you become a tool and a tuning device to lift the energy of the planet. As more of you gather together to do this work, the greater will be your chance of bringing lasting peace to Earth. I like that. Lord Cthulhu went on to explain why the dragons are here collectively. We have come because lasting peace is achievable on Earth. There are other galaxies beyond your human understanding at this time where it has happened. We dragons are as old as the universe itself and have encountered and witnessed humanity in all its guises through the ages. You are the change. So I wonder if you're being called to be more of a loudspeaker with your art. Be more loud with it. Because it has me thinking of when you did the animation of the mural there. And it's like, yes, you're on the right path with that. It's time to get even louder. I keep hearing that. It's time to get even louder. Go full force with it. Which I like that. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I can agree. Okay. Oh, okay, we got 4-leaf clover. Great good fortune coming up for you. New creative ideas, new ventures, a fresh start. We have new creative, sunrise energy. We have the bridge, successfully overcoming a problem. And cracked cup, dissatisfaction with life, but it's about to turn around for you because we have time to go out and have fun. And we have ear, good news. You're about to hear some really good news. And we have friends. And we have a feminine energy coming through too. Okay. An owl. You may see some owls coming up. Birth or conception of an enterprise. I'm seeing something bigger is being created here. Okay. You're trying to animate it with balance. Gotcha. We have haystack karma. You will reap what you've sown. So I keep getting the visual of that loudspeaker. Loudspeaker. Don't be afraid to get louder. Let's see. What else does Fever need to... Nope, Spirit said don't touch that one. Okay. I'm going to get into it with the Rider-Waite here. Okay, so what do we got for Fever, please? And thank you. Oh, okay. Interesting. So we have letting go. You're about to let go of some things that were holding you back. We got 10 of Swords in reverse. I like this. It's not as painful as you think it's going to be. Ace of Wands in reverse. This has been blocked. Something's been blocking your creativity. It could be some stresses, for sure. 4 of Cups in reverse. Okay, I like that. It's starting to ease up for you. It's gonna go a little slower than you thought, but it's like you're emerging. Tower in reverse. Okay, Ace of Swords in reverse, and we got the Star in reverse. Okay, okay. There's a lot of redirection happening for a lot of us right now, and it's a reoccurring theme. And I've even cleansed. So let's see, because we have Hanged Man up here, so that's change in perspective. That's also Pisces energy, and we have the Six of Wands. So victory, recognition, reward for merit. You're about to be celebrated for something. You're about to get your flowers. Absolutely, it's about damn time. But the next big thing that you're inspired to create is about to set you on the right path. I'm seeing like a fast lane, like shifting out of the slow lane on the highway and into the fast lane. Getting out of the traffic jam. Ooh. Okay. What other deck do you want me to pull for fever? Okay. Oh, you may be seeing 333 fever. You may be seeing 333. It will work out soon. 3 days, 3 weeks. So this is an important time frame. Anything else fever needs to see? Anything else? Ooh, this is okay. Ah! We have Guardian, okay? Lost loved one watches over you. We have vacation. You will be traveling soon. So again, with that fast lane energy, like that quick movement. Could actually be traveling. We have Aries energy, employ pioneering spirit 1 week, 1 month. Okay. Divine timing. And I'm seeing that there's nothing left for you to figure out with this. And we have moving too. So have you been contemplating moving? Because I'm getting there's a shift in the right direction. That's interesting. There's going to be opportunities for you to do so. You've already planted those seeds. No? Okay. Okay. Spirit says get ready for that. Tuesday. Okay. That's Mars energy. That's getting after it. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Any final messages for fever? Trust that all will be well. Mainly do stuff random when travel. I don't blame you. That's kind of some of the best ways to go. Just spontaneous, right? What else does fever need to hear? The final messages for fever. Honor your feelings and keep your heart open. I'm seeing open-minded as well. And leave the past behind. So we have last quarter moon in Capricorn, first quarter moon in Libra, new moon in Virgo, and we have the first quarter moon in Pisces. I like that. I like that energy. Shifting from a mutable energy into a cardinal. So mutable is interchangeable. It just goes with the flow. And then cardinal is like, get after it. This is like forward momentum. This is like blinders on. I have to get this going, right? So, yes. That'd be cool. A meet up with Fever and Teresa. Meet and greet, if you will. Hi, Jace. How you doing? So that's what I got for you, Fever. You're about to be struck with some good inspiration, and there's new avenues for you to embark upon. And you're being guided at this time, like heavily. Especially the new creative ideas, like it's about to bloom. All right, so temp. If you're still here, and then it'll be Raymond after. You broke your arm in a car. I'm sorry to hear that, Jace. Neil, all my readings are paid. All the info's in the pinned comment. You can purchase through PayPal or through my website. I do have 2 people ahead. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jace. All right, so Temp, do you have a question? Can be about anything, really. Or I can do a general as well. Generals are always good. I don't blame you, Jace. General? Yeah, I can do general for sure. Absolutely, Temp. All right, so Temp 10420. 420. Oh, I guess that's 304. It's 30420 because, sorry, my thing reset. Yes, please have a speedy recovery, Jace. Sending you healing vibes. Okay, so let me just do this real quick. Cleanse the energy. Okay, for Temp, please and thank you. I'm going to start off with some guidance and then I'm going to get into the tarot and stuff, whatever I feel called to. What do we have for Temp? Please and thank you. What do we got for Temp? What do we got for Temp? Please and thank you. One ring circus upright and heal the ouch. Okay. All right, so heal the ouch for Temp. Forgiveness is the healer of the world and the soul. This is a time for great soothing of the heart, body, soul, and mind, as this card indicates that healing will be prevalent in your life now. If you feel drawn to study the healing arts, you'll be successful in developing your natural capacity to restore others to wellness. However, the message may be that you're being called to change your behaviors in order to heal the earth. Perhaps you'll switch to a cruelty-free diet, eating less meat, or perhaps you'll pay more attention to how much water or electricity you use. You're asked to be conscious of your footprint on the sacred earth and all of life and to commit to the healing path. The Heal the Ouch card may also be an indicator of old wounds and broken bonds being mended. Reconciliations are possible now. Let bygones be bygones. And then, this is a big thing about release. This weekend's big for a lot of people. I'm not gonna lie, even for myself too. I feel like we're all going through this in one way, shape, or form. One ring circus. You are capable and competent. Independence is key now as you step into your journey today. Others may not have the vision or resources that you need. Recognize that all the wisdom you've acquired along the way makes you particularly competent, capable of moving forward with assurance. Self-reliance is important. Another aspect to consider is creating and maintaining clear boundaries between you and another. Be discerning about your partnerships at this time. When you know who you are and have a healthy sense of where you end and others begin, you're able to enter into the best kind of relationships and will attract people who mirror back your wholeness. Interdependent relationships are always mutually supportive, stimulating, and transformative. You can achieve anything at this time. Yes. I think that's wonderful. That is wonderful all in its own right. So I am going to pull some tarot for you. All right, so what else do we have for temp? What's coming up for temp? What's coming up for temp? Okay. Ooh. I like this. Already from the cards that I'm getting. You're going to be taking a leap of faith. Okay. This is like brand new chapter. This is like almost like clean slate. Actually, it is pretty much clean slate. The Fool is 0 in tarot. And it starts the journey all over again. It's like a beginner's mindset. Because we have the Star and we have the World. The World is the last card in the Major Arcana. And the Fool is Major Arcana as well. So that means that this is divinely orchestrated. This is part of your life's purpose. There's nothing you can do to stop this, really. Just go with it, right? And the Star is healing. This is major wish fulfillment. It was talking about healing the ouch, healing the wounds of the past and sealing that up, and forgiveness, right? And I feel called to mention, you don't always have to reconcile with people. You can forgive from afar. You can just decide, you know, if you're no longer in contact with someone, or you keep revisiting a certain situation, it's basically like sitting with it and going, okay, well, I forgive myself for not knowing any better. I forgive the situation. I forgive the person. I let that go now. It is what it is. That is going to be buried in the past. It's no longer coming with me. It's like dropping that extra baggage, right? Whatever's been sitting up in here. Because you're looking at the pain differently. You're looking at what it taught you instead of why did this happen. Okay, and you're moving forward. This is rapid shift, okay? And we have Ace of Wands, passion and new beginning. I don't know if you're going to be finding a new outlet for something, helping you transmute the energy. I don't know, painting helps me, or music, dancing, singing, whatever it may be, or just another hobby. Maybe you're called to like enjoy something else. And with this forgiveness and this release, it's allowing you to enjoy things more, which is great. It's like you're giving yourself the permission to enjoy, which is wonderful. What else? Yeah, we have scales, things balancing. Oh my God. Okay. Let me shuffle up the tea leaves. Let me see what you got. I do see affairs with your family and teardrops, but I also see the angel here. Okay. Spiritual guidance, protection from harm. So your angels support this too. You're so protected and guided. You may see 444 a lot. Angel number 444. I'm seeing 1111. Brand new beginnings are coming for you. Brand new shift. It's like unlocking something for you. Let's see. What do we got? What else do we got? We have wedge. Someone is trying to come between you and a friend or something you want. We also have vulture, depression, anxiety, worry that someone's against you, and you're letting this go. You're not letting this have power over you anymore. Scales, or yeah, the scales balancing out. Yeah, wedge, someone trying to come between you and a friend or something you want. But it's like you're not even announcing any of this. It's more like that silent acceptance and just moving differently, you know? Moving through life differently. You know what? Strength is something you choose, and so is happiness. You can either become despondent over a situation and let that have power over you, or you can call back your power and rise above it. And that's what you're doing. You will be taken care of through difficult times. So you are definitely being taken care of through this. This is tough, but you're tougher. I'm really loving this temp. Absolutely. Okay. I'm going to pull some Moonology for you because I haven't pulled Moonology for a hot minute. So what advice do we have for temp, please and thank you? A time to give rather than take. And we have surrender to the divine. We have full moon energy. By the next full moon, we just had the full moon in Aries this past week. So I think it's about 2 weeks time, isn't it? No. When is I know the new moon is happening at the beginning of, or no, the next full moon is happening at the beginning of November. Beginning of November is going to be significant for you. Okay? Surrender to the divine. Just surrender. Whatever you don't have control over, you just go, I'm just going to shift my focus somewhere else, because obviously I can't do anything about this. So whatever I cannot control, I'm not going to let it control me. So I'm going to go focus over here. I'm going to go do things over here, focus on other aspects of my life. And sometimes these things in the background, they get sorted, right? And luck is on your side. So this is new moon in Sagittarius. Okay, interesting. So the new moon in Sagittarius is coming up as well. I believe it's, yeah, it is next month. Next month towards the end of the month. End of November. So the beginning of November and the end of November. This is where like this change is happening. And it's like as soon as you let go, as soon as you release, it gets better. I like it. I like it. Oh. Yeah, you're going to be feeling more confident here, Temp. You're going to be feeling more like, I got this. I got this. Because King of Wands is a passionate leader. He's very confident. He's very sure of himself. But in a healthy way. I like it. I like it. If you've been struggling with your confidence, that is what's coming through for you. This is some great stuff for you. Oh my goodness. I love all the you guys. Like, I'm so proud of all of you. So proud. And we have Ace of Pentacles, stable new beginning. So money could be coming to you, a new job, something of the like. Okay. I don't know. You got some good stuff. You got some good stuff. I'm excited for you too. Absolutely. Air high five. Perfect. Perfect. Cool. So, Raymond, are you still here? I hope you're still here. Because you're up next. Oops. Perfect. Awesome. I just didn't want you to miss out on your reading. Damn, that coffee's good. All right, so Raymond. And yes, I got the timestamps and stuff fixed on previous videos. Not all of them. I've tried going back and I don't know why they've blocked it on some, but in any of the recent videos that I've done, the live streams, where a bunch of people have done them, I have been able to go back and put those pinned comments. So the pinned comment will be on this live stream afterwards. And I've been told that I am to connect with that YouTube Connect directly if I have a problem. So, perfect. Thank God, after so long of me emailing. They probably got tired of me. All right, so Raymond, what's your question? I guess a follow-up, love, for the rest of the year. Also going to Vegas with a friend and I feel X spying on me. What do I see? Well, the thing is, X is always going to spy on you. That's the thing. The thing is, you need to just, with the energy, you just gotta like pretend it's not there. Absolutely, Temp. Absolutely. So I'm gonna do the love forecast for the rest of the year because I want to see what's up. I want to see what's up. So for Raymond, the love forecast for the rest of 2025. The love forecast for Raymond 2025. Ooh. Okay, Hanged Man. Okay. Six of Swords. Nine of Wands in reverse. Oh, let me see. Just give me 1 second here. Love forecast for Raymond. Okay, so you are heavily feeling her energy again because we are leading up to the pre-shadow period for Mercury retrograde, and that is usually when the exes come back. That's one of the messy ones. So the pre-shadow period is starting on October 21st. That one is heavy. It's very strong. And that one is going to ease up towards the end of November when we have Saturn retrograde turning direct as well, right? You feel good. A lot of women have been approaching you weirdly, but you like it. Yeah. See, like you're gaining a lot of attention, which I love. I love that. You're finally getting the attention you deserve. But I wanted to mention, try not to give the ex or like, go, oh, she's spying on me. I know she's spying on me. There's nothing you can do to stop that. I've still got exes that spy on me. They come back every retrograde. They try to, but the block button exists. That's just it. They keep coming back every time. And it's like, can you not? You keep making new accounts. Stop that. I want nothing to do with you. And they're still going to do it until they move on and they do their own thing, right? Although I haven't broken off an engagement on a dude's birthday. So, yeah. But what I'm getting, for the rest of the year, you're still going to be gaining that attention. Like, a lot. And with the Six of Wands and the Six of Pentacles, I still see some good mingling energy. But nothing solidified yet. I want to ask, fire sign woman, let me just, whoa, hello. Oh. Oh. Okay. All right. Okay, so fire sign woman is still kind of lurking in the shadows a little bit, okay? With you gaining this attention, because we have the Queen of Cups. She was on the back of the deck, and then I just slid that out. So I was going to ask my angel answers. Is that fire sign woman or fire placement woman? Is she still coming in here? Is she still popping in towards the end of the year here? Because I did say there was going to be like some sort of a false start. If you believe. Okay. Okay. It's up to you. Okay. Has he met the fire sign woman yet? Yes. Okay. Okay. Proving health. No need to worry. Okay. Is she going to come through by the end of the year? Okay, we have romance, be assertive. It's still, yeah, okay. 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 Spirit's like, okay. The reason why I feel my throat chakra starting to close. Oh my God. I'm not supposed to talk too much about it. You're still meant to gain this attention because you have met her. But I don't think you knew it yet. And Spirit is saying she's coming back later. Later. And I keep hearing later. And I can't ask a time frame yet. But you're meant to keep gaining this attention. You're meant to be like this hot commodity. Which, I mean, you are. Absolutely. I love that for you. And we have the Ace of Swords. Okay. The Chariot. 8 of Wands. Okay, travel. Oh, she's traveling right now. Okay. Okay. Let me ask. Will they meet in Vegas? Okay. 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 Okay, Spirit keeps giving me the same cards. Okay. Okay. So this is divine timing. This is, let this play out. I want to see how Vegas is going to go for you. I want to see how Vegas is going to go for you. Because you're going with that friend, right? So, I want to see... Yeah, let me shuffle that up again. How's Vegas going to go for Raymond? How is Vegas going to go for Raymond? Please and thank you. Oh, we have the star! Okay. All right. That is a major wish fulfillment. And we have justice upright. Okay, so balance. I like that. Good karma coming through too. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I feel it will be fun too. And we got Ace of Pentacles. So, I mean, you might win some. I can't guarantee how much. Yeah, putting petty stuff to rest. I feel like you're going to be able to clear yourself of the X energy for sure during that time. Because when you're fully detached and you're focused elsewhere, you're not even thinking about like her spying on you and stuff. Because we got the Five of Swords and we got the World. End of that. Final chords. We got Three of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles, King of Wands, King of Swords. Oh my god. You got some amazing cards. Okay, so we have the Wheel of Fortune upright. Yeah, I think you're gonna be, yeah, your cup's gonna be filled. Oh, really? It's your friend's first time out there? I've never been either. I would love to go to Vegas one day. That'd be cool. Okay, so Raymond's friend's first time out of Vegas. How will he like it out there? Okay, well, he's gonna enjoy. We got the sun. Also warm, right? We got the Lovers, we got Ace of Cups, we got Wheel of Fortune. Oh, he's gonna be winning too. Okay. Okay. I'm seeing a hangover though too. Because you both got the Four of Swords, but it's like you're gonna enjoy your hangover. Does that make sense? Oh, he's gonna have a great one. I don't know when Raymond's gonna go. Towards the end of the month, I think. But yeah, your friend's gonna enjoy. Yeah. I don't know. Because it was like, there's a lot of happy cards here. And even though you got the Four of Swords, this is rest. I mean, I always get this when I know I'm gonna have a hangover the next day, right? Yeah, you're going on Halloween. I love that. And yeah, Eight of Pentacles energy. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I like this. He's definitely going to have a good time. He might find love too. Yeah, replenish those electrolytes. Yes. 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 Big yes. I don't know. I see you guys just enjoying. Just straight up enjoying. Just soaking it all in. No, not yet. I'm literally like so fogged up when it comes to the love forecast. And with the cards that I pulled, it was like, let this play out. Let it play out. Sorry, I had like the weirdest comment. I need to screenshot that. What the fuck? Yeah, on fire tonight. Absolutely. Yep, no problem. But after that, we're not gonna attach to the ex because that's what she wants. She wants an in. You have to just like go, nope, nope. I know we always want the closure of like, you better be feeling it. You better regret, right? So, finally, I got the spray ready. What do we got for the ex? What do we got for the ex? She still thinks there's a chance. Oh my god. See, my throat chakra was like, don't talk about her. Don't talk. Yeah, we got the lovers here. She is very delusional. Don't give her a chance. Because we have Mercury retrograde coming up. The pre-shadow period starts on October 21st. Okay? This is when exes come back. But when they come back in retrogrades, they also leave when the retrograde is done. So you're going to regret. You're not going to like yourself afterwards. And yeah. No matter what she says, it's not worth it, is what I keep hearing. But yes, she is in deep regret and it's like, please forgive me. I won't do it again. I love you. Be gone. Leave Raymond alone. He's finally being treated right. And he's about to be treated right by somebody else. Sorry, I gotta be the salty one here. Just like, go, get. I'll be your guard dog and just be like, energetically, of course. Oh, Temp, you haven't been here for Raymond's readings. But Raymond's been doing great for himself. Yeah, right, right. I actually had a conversation with a random lady in the crystal shop a couple weeks ago. She was in there. She's like, I need rocks for protection. And she was asking the guy, and the guy, well, she was, unloading her story, and she said that her stepdaughter's a narcissist, whatever. And with that, the boyfriend and I caught that conversation, and she was looking around, and her and I locked eyes, and she was like, well, I don't know what stones I need for protection. And before the guy could even speak, I was like, well, any of them do. I mean, you can just put them in a bag and you just like wallop, or just any of them can be for protection if you just throw them hard enough. And it took her a while to get it through, and she was like, oh, it's a joke. And I was like, yeah, I'm not promoting violence, but how you get rid of energies, you just, they're not gonna stick around you if you keep hucking rocks at them. Don't do that. That is classified as assault. You could get arrested for that. So please don't do that. Yeah, club them. Yeah. Right? Ooh, the security guard at work. Oh, let's see. The security. Oh. Spirit said let go. Let me ask. Security guard at Raymond's work. The woman. Will they speak again? He thinks she's pretty. Choose a new direction, and we got let go. So, I don't know. We have compromise, maybe just for work things, but I wouldn't, yeah. Oh, we got take action reverse. You may not want to do that. Remain positive, though. You can admire her. You can have a little crush. But Spirit says, don't get too distracted with that. Yeah, right, with a pointed amethyst. Oh, yeah. Get one of those, like, really tall towers and just go, fight me, ho. It better be obsidian. A big black obsidian tower. Oh my god. Oh, I have some raw obsidian, you know, just go. Let's see. Will it be packed when they go to Vegas? It might be. I mean, I don't know. Isn't it lately that they've been complaining that they can't get tourism? That people just aren't going to Vegas anymore? It might. I don't know. Will it be packed when they go to Vegas? Will it be overpopulated? Let's just say that. We got no. Okay. Maybe it's not as bad. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, I can agree. Especially in this economy right now. Yeah. But hey, you know what? When it's what was it? When it's less people, it feels less stuffy and less overwhelming, and you can just enjoy. Kind of like going to Disneyland or Disney World during like the not so peak seasons, the down times. That's true too. On Halloween, it could be, but at the same time, we did get a no. Probably won't be as packed as it normally is. It may die down by the next day, to be fully honest. Were his coworkers surprised by all the work he did today? Were his coworkers surprised by all the work he did today? Remain positive. Nah, not... kinda. I'm seeing a compromise. So it's kind of like 50-50. Like, yeah, they noticed, but it's like, eh. Oh, there you go. That sounds fun. I've always wanted to go there. Yep, absolutely, Shadow. Can confirm. Can confirm. Not Scary Farm. Next Friday. How is that going to go for him? And that'll be your final question. Okay, so we got the star. It's gonna be a little spooky. Do they do like the scary nights? Like, you know, where they have the jump scare people? I think I've seen that. I think it is, or no, isn't it Universal that does that? Where they have the paid actors and stuff that like actually like grab you and stuff. Eight of Cups in reverse, Ace of Wands. You're gonna have a good time. Yeah, it's a lot of it. Okay, yeah, you are gonna be scared, but it's gonna be fulfilling. It's gonna be an experience, that's for sure. And I see the Six of Swords in reverse. It's not gonna be calm waters. But you're gonna have fun. We have Three of Cups. It's gonna be an enjoyment. For sure. Pardon me. I like watching them on YouTube. I wouldn't actually want to go. No problem, Raymond. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I need to go get some water. I'll be right back. All right, so I got myself a little bit of water. You pull a muscle sneezing? That's okay. I've pulled a muscle sneezing. Can confirm. It's easy. All right, so I got some blueberry pomegranate sparkling water today. I love this stuff. Like I'm PC President's Choice. Sponsor me. Thanks. Cheers, guys. I don't know. I'm just addicted to these waters. They're not sweet, which is great. It's like a hint of flavor. And it's no sodium as well, so that's awesome too. Look at me promoting. I don't even care. I love me some good sparkling water. Bubbly's okay too, but I prefer these over bubbly. Yeah. Yeah, try the President's Choice brand. Like, also the cans are cute. I love the color. The color scheme is like, it's on point. But yeah, for my Canadians, yeah, this is where it's at. And they have a ton of different flavors too. The strawberry lime, or no, it's not lime. It's a certain lemon, but it's not actual. It is lemon. It is a citrus. It's strawberry citrus. That one's okay. I'm not much of a lime girl unless there's tequila in it. There's a straight lemon one, and just regular without any fruit flavoring too. But yeah, I don't know. This one has to be my top one, other than the peach mango. That's my vibe. Also, it got me to quit drinking as much too, like alcoholic beverages, because this is almost like a placebo. Right? Not a lime girl unless there's tequila. But I don't shoot with a lime slice, you know? I'm just done. It's got to be in a margarita. Yeah. That's when I like it. I will cook with lime though, or marinate pork or chicken in lime and some seasonings. Yeah, straight up tequila. I do have some Don Julio. I don't think I'm at the level to. I think it's too late for me to be drinking Don Julio tonight. Yep. Yeah, right. Just straight up. Yeah, I gotta take it straight. I was never into like the salt and like needing the salt and all of that. I would look at everybody doing that even like before I turned 18. I was like, yeah, okay. I remember the look on some of these girls' faces too when they would watch me do it, and they would be like, how do you do that? And it's like, I just do it. I am not a wimp, but I'm not going to make fun of you for it. Yeah, things fly off the handle quick when tequila's involved, yes. We may have to do a tequila live stream. Imagine I got sponsored. That'd be great. Like, hello, I do Tipsy Tarot. Oh, you've never had alcohol. You heard it hurts in the neck. Sometimes. Sometimes it hurts the throat. Sometimes. It can burn. Oh, yeah. 1 hour, it's done. Right? Right? My God. I've done Tipsy Tarot where it's been like 5 hours long. But we do pace ourselves. I always have to say at the beginning, please enjoy responsibly. I do pace it with water. So I'll pour myself a drink and then I'll have some water in between that. And then, yeah, that's when like some of the tea gets poured, you know, like some people like give me their tea. Thank you, Adrian. Thank you. Yeah. But people used to send in their anonymous tea stories. So like say they don't really have an outlet or anybody to tell this secret to, or like you know, family beef, or like, you know, yeah, people would email that to me. It could be anonymous, or you could blatantly say who it was, you know. Live from Romania. I'm not in Romania. I'm in Canada. Thank you. You're welcome, Temp. You're welcome. But yeah, it's been a hot minute since I've done a Tipsy Tarot, so I think I want to do that maybe next weekend. Because it is Thanksgiving weekend this weekend, so that kind of took precedence. And I mean, yes, I will be indulging a little bit, but I'm going to be spending time with family, so... Welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are having a good one. I think I'm going to stay on for another hour or so, guys. And then, yeah. You drink Heineken? Okay. I don't think I've ever had Heineken. I've seen it everywhere. It's the classic green bottle. I think every bar in existence has the neon sign. All around the world. But I don't think I've ever had one. Not knowingly, anyways. I think I would know if I had a Heineken. I don't know. I've never ordered one. Let's just say that. I've never ordered one, and one's never been purchased for me. But yeah, we should do Tipsy Tarot next week. Next weekend. That's what we should do. Order two. There you go. Oh, you drink your bathtub brew. I love that. Love that. Back in the day, us girls, we would take a big Rubbermaid tote. Like one of those big ones. Like the ones with the big handles and it's very deep. So we would have that all cleaned out. We would add a bunch of ice. We would add a bunch of fruit. But we would add the alcohol first. So we would add a full 2/6 of vodka, some rum, God knows what else. And it was just a lot of alcohol at once. And so with just the fruit, the ice, and the alcohol before we put in the juice and everything, Brittany, me, I would take the first shot of all just straight alcohol. And that would be me christening the night, right? So that was my thing. And I did that in a penguin costume. I was known as the party penguin, and that was back when Brittany was an active addiction, guys, when I had no self-control. So yeah, that used to be a lot of fun. I do have some pictures from that, but I can't find them. I have no idea where they are. But yeah. Oh yeah, so the next day after, we couldn't even finish the whole thing. We would just stick the lid on it just that it would keep, and then we would dig into it in the next morning. Hair of the dog that bit you. And we would just, I would take 2 big juice jugs home with me in a cab. It was like, yeah, the pictures are lost, actually. They were physical Polaroids, so not taken on a smartphone. I mean, I'm not that old. Smartphones did exist, but these ones were just Polaroids, but they are lost. Yeah. Friends are like, it's okay. I have 2 sisters, and by experience, I know that's the worst thing to say. Yeah, it is. It is, Shadow. Absolutely. Smart. I don't speak Spanish. Sorry. Not fluently at all. Dora didn't get me that far. I can say hola. Buenas noches. Because it's nighttime for me. Or buenos dias if it's the morning for you. That's about it. Can I say como estas? Isn't that how are you? I remember they eat ice cream and chocolate and help cramps, so I went to a store and bought ice cream. Oh, that's very sweet, Shadow. Also, pickles and pickle juice. It depends on the woman, though. Depends. But I definitely inhale pickle juice when I can. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. That's about the extent of my Spanish, though. Are you a gooner, Mr. Foxified? At least you're honest, I guess. It's funny, I'm not even wearing anything with cleavage. Sorry, wrong stream. No problem, you're good. I did not know what flavor she liked, so I bought every flavor the store had, but when I gave it to her, everyone started laughing and she got angry. What? Damn. Oh. I'm sorry that happened to you, Shadow. Like, see, that's another classic case of you were coming from a very, very sweet place. If I were her, like, literally for me right now, I would have been like, you mean I can stock my freezer with a bunch of ice cream and I can have that whenever I feel like? That would be like, thank you. Paragliding with eagles up a snowy mountain. Or a divine, yes, what would you like? Dolce de leche, yes I can. And it's delicious. Dolce de leche is delicious. You had a dream of that. Oh, okay, Temp. Well, eagles represent soaring over your troubles, right? Just they fly super high, higher than most birds, right? And just hi, Outfish, how you doing? Oh, another Spanish thing my brother would always say to me because it was a meme, and he would say it with his buddies. He'd be like, "Donde?" Was it "Donde de leche" or something like that? Isn't that "Where's the milk"? he would come into my room, like, randomly open my door, and he'd say "Donde de leche," and then just like shut it, and I'd be like. But you took every ice cream home, even the one you bought for yourself. Well, I don't know what to tell you, Shadow. Oh, donde este la leche? Donde este la leche? I think that's yeah. I think that's it. I haven't heard him say that in forever. Live in the dream, Outfish. I love that. I love that. That's awesome. Pardon me. I was just going to say you found me, Outfish. I love that. Yeah, cheers and happy Thanksgiving weekend, my fellow Canadians. And for you Americans, we're celebrating early for you. I'm celebrating with sparkling water. Goodness. Cheers. Hello, welcome on in. I couldn't say anything at that time because she was suffering, but I prepared a speech to explain that she was wrong, but then COVID happened. You know what? You know what? Maybe that was actually, I know that was divine protection because I don't think the speech would have helped your case. I don't know if it would have been properly received. Oh, okay, okay, for sure. Well, I'll have to check out Outfish too, for sure. You've been here before. Now she thinks I ruined her college days by playing a prank. You need to let that go. She needs to let that go. Oh my god, I was on my period and this guy, Shadow, bought me all this ice cream. And I just, see, that's choosing how to look at a situation when you were coming from the sweetest place. Literally the sweetest place. Yep, win some, lose some, move on to the next. Exactly. You weren't meant to write that speech. You weren't meant to waste your time on that. Yep, the stars align. There you go. How old am I? You've asked that before. Guess. $22. I almost spit out my sparkling water. 25. We'll keep it at those ages. 24. You're 30 for life. I love that, temp. I love that. Oh, 32. Okay. 64. Yeah. You think you look young for your age? I haven't seen you yet. I didn't know that Bo was as old as he is. He mentioned that on one of my streams, and I was like, you're in your 50s? What? He does not look like he's in his 50s. Got mad love for Bo. I look like high school. Uh-oh. Oh no. I love the community we got going on here. This is awesome. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Teresa. You just sent me the link. Awesome. You hate dyeing your hair, but when you do, you get carded. There you go. There you go. Hi, Sky Thunder. How you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you guys for spending your Friday night with me. I appreciate it. Awesome. Thank you, Teresa. Thank you. I'll do that after my stream. Otherwise, if I tap on them, it'll have the live stream completely cut off. But I will do that afterwards. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Glad to hear you're doing okay. Better than terrible, at least, Sky Thunder. It's like 7 a.m. where you're at. Okay. It is 11:34 where I'm at. It's still Friday night. Yeah, for me and Teresa, it's the same time for us. Okay, there you go. There you go, just doing YouTube. Oh, it's 1:34 there. I guess so. Wow, so many different times. That's crazy. I'll be doing another late night live stream tomorrow night too, guys. So I don't know. Oh, some of you didn't get to see the painting that we did yesterday. It is, I think it's mostly dry. There are some like squishy parts. But yeah, we did that. I did a poll for you guys to choose some of the colors and stuff and what we should do. And I'm going to hang it up in this empty space here tomorrow. So it's going to look cool. But yeah, it's still got a little bit more drying time to it. But yeah, I love it. Yeah. And we'll do more of that too when I'm able to get more canvases and stuff. We can just do polls and we can just do whatever. You guys get to choose. Freestyle painting. Pardon me. Oh, just doing YouTube here in Scotland. That's awesome. I do have Scottish heritage on my mom's side. Scottish and Swedish. It's quite the interesting mix. Thank you so much. You too. I wish you well. I hope it gets better for you. Well, I know what you were doing earlier. I do tarot readings over here and we just chit chat sometimes. Please don't bring the flashlight out again. That's weird. I did take a screenshot of what person there was saying. Yeah, Scottish and Swedish. Yeah, a little bit. It's quite the mix. Yeah, the one that just said I'm so cute. Yeah, you can get rid of that one. That one's weird. Thank you. Thank you so much, Teresa. I appreciate it. I'm Romanian, Italian, Greek, and Scandinavian. Ooh, nice. Pardon me. That is also an interesting mix. I don't know too much about my dad's side. I know there's French and some other things. It's like Heinz 57, but with French. I would have to do that swab thing, but I don't know. I have trust issues with those things. Why do I need to give away my DNA? It's weird. I don't want that entered. White skin, bluest eyes. My eyes are green. They do change color though. Sometimes my eyes can be blue. But they can also be gray. They can also be bright green. Just depends. All right, guys, it is last call for readings. I will be going, let me see, in about 45 minutes. Yeah, I don't trust any of those tests either. I don't know, something seems a little fishy. Why? It's kind of like that whole Labubu craze. Not falling for that either. Part of me wants to get it done, but at the same time, I'm like, ooh, I don't know. Something tells me don't do it, so don't do it. Yeah, DNA collection. Yeah, it's like, I don't want that. No, you can't have me. Don't take my DNA. Yeah, replica of me. Yeah, exactly. I don't want that. There's only room for one Brittany. That's it. And when I'm done, I'm done. Yeah, more like Furby scam. I want to get a Furby instead. I want a Furby. Not one of the newer ones. I want a 90s Furby. I was never allowed to have one. Aw, thank you, Nick. Thank you. I mean, if you take tests, it says you're part American, British, or you're part from Mars. Doesn't matter. Yeah, right? Sometimes feels like that. Yeah, we all still need a visa to travel. Exactly. Exactly. It's like, Nah, I'm just sticking with what I know. That's it. I don't need that. No shade to anybody else that's done that. I just don't trust it. I'm like, something seems a little fishy. Yeah, the animatronics for a Furby were great. Yeah. Hello, welcome on in. Ooh, just cracked my neck. That felt great. Ah. Do, do, do. I'd like to make something similar but more responsive and more sensitive with aluminum. Yeah, I have to agree. Manufacturing was better in the 90s. I have to say that. Hi, John. Yeah, absolutely. You can purchase through PayPal or through my website if you would like. Everything's in the pinned comment. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. My mom was terrified of Furbies and sock monkeys for some reason. We just weren't allowed to have them. Perfect. Thank you so much, John. What is your question? Oh. Love that. A general reading? All right, for sure, John. All right, so that's 40733. A general love reading. Okay. Still single? Bye, Edward. Okay. So, what's next in love for John John? What's next in love for John John? What's coming up? General love reading. Ooh, we have Knight of Cups, okay. Ooh. Spirit's asking for you to stay optimistic about your love life right now because we have the Page of Pentacles. Page of Pentacles is the optimist, okay? Staying optimistic. It's one of the better cards to get. And with the Knight of Cups, this is a love offer. So I wonder if you're going to come across somebody. I might have to pull some attributes and see who's coming in. Have a good one, Temp. Thank you. Happy Thanksgiving. Okay, so we have Temperance. This is patience. This is divine timing. And I know you're like, I've already been waiting long enough for decent love, right? We do have the Hanged Man. Okay, that's also another stagnancy card. But we have a water sign coming through. Queen of Cups. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Okay. And we also have Ace of Cups. Brand new beginning in love. Now, I want to double check. If you know who this woman is. Because I'm seeing a feminine energy coming for you, John John. Where did I put that deck? Okay. So does John John know this feminine coming forward? Does John John know this feminine coming forward? I'm getting no. No. Okay. Okay. Because I kept seeing the take action card is in reverse. So is she going to take the action? Is she going to approach? I feel like this might be a little unconventional for you, John John. Okay. Peaceful resolution. Okay. I wasn't getting anything definite. She may. Okay. All right. A woman that knows what she wants. A feminine that knows what she wants. I like that. Okay. Okay, I'm going to get the when, and then I'm going to get the attributes. Because we do have temperance energy. So again, that is divine timing. This is going to be whenever it's supposed to happen, but this is also Sagittarius energy. So I'm getting from Sagittarius season all the way to Pisces season is like an open window of time. So from mid to late November to mid-February to mid-March. Interesting. Okay. 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 Time frame of when this feminine's coming through for John John. This love. Ooh. 3 days, 3 weeks. Okay, I like that energy. You may see a lot of 333. Okay, angel numbers. And good things always come in threes, right? You might notice a string of really good luck. I don't know. I'm getting like, you might start getting into like a flattered energy. You might be getting more attention your way. Before this feminine comes around. Ooh. And definitely in it for long-term commitment. Not here for anything not so serious. Definitely in it for the long haul. I do like that. Water sign, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Okay. 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 It will work out soon. 3 days, 3 weeks. But I'm also seeing with the Temperance card and the Pisces card. It may be between that time frame. 3 days, 3 weeks. I mean, that is a lot sooner. But 333 is significant. Interesting. Okay. I'm going to get some attributes. So I apologize. This might get a little loud. So please describe this woman coming through for John John. Sorry, I know it's a little loud. Okay, this woman coming through for John John. Please describe her. Please describe her. My eyes are closed. Okay, whoa. Hello. Okay. Interesting. Okay, okay, we got secretive. Okay, she may have like a mysterious energy about her. Shaggy. Okay. She may be into the resurgence of the 70s vibe. Okay, she may I keep seeing fringe, you know? She may be wearing fringe boots or have like a fringe purse or a fringe jacket. So that's like the leather with like the little tassels and stuff. Okay, baking. She may be a baker, or she really loves to bake. She may bake you something. Oh, she's extra. Okay, so she's very flamboyant. She's very extra. Very loud and proud. But not like in a tacky way. I'm getting in a tasteful way. Heart-shaped face. Okay, so she's gonna have like a bit of a widow's peak, and it's gonna give her like a heart shape. Her face is gonna look like a heart. Very sweet heart face. Okay, she might be into reggae. Okay. Reggae music, reggae vibes. High cheekbones. Okay, so she's gonna have like really angular cheekbones too. Very defined. Okay. Ooh, a very prominent face. Hard to miss. 1144. You may see this angel number a lot along with 333. We have 133. I'll ask that in a second. We have the letter P. Okay, so her name could start with P. I instantly just heard Penelope or Penny or something. Persephone. Ooh, I wonder if her name's Persephone. Okay, so house. Okay. She could have a dog or be born in the year of the dog. I will ask in just a second. She has long hair. Okay. January is significant. She could be born in January, or because she could have water sign placements within her birth chart. So she could have a water moon or rising. January is when you could meet too. We have 321 blast off. Okay, so you may see that angel number 2. Football could be significant. She may be into football, or maybe during football season. We have the color gray. I'm seeing she may drive like a gray car or have a gray dog. I'm seeing the letter I, so P-I. Oh, private investigator. I wonder if she's a private investigator. She probably already has her eye on you. Not trying to weird you out. We have 9th house. Okay, so she travels a lot, or she's very much wanderlust. And anytime I say that, I could have worded that better. She may be well traveled. Also very, she could be very spiritual. And she's a writer. Okay. She's good at that. Okay. So I'm going to ask, is this feminine coming in? Is she older than John John? Is she older? Is she older? Is she older? Can I get a clear yes or no? Oh, I got no. Okay. Is she younger? Hopefully not too young. Oh, okay, okay. So I got reconsider. So you might be within the same age range. Maybe like by a few months. Or maybe like a year and a half or something like that. Nothing too young and nothing too old is what I'm getting. Because I wasn't able to get a clear answer, but I did get the no for older. So, yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay. Spirit, can I ask something else here? Oh. I was about to ask. It does say let go of control issues. So this has to play out how it needs to. I'm being shown that this is all the information I can give you at this time for this this new love coming in, because it's meant to play out how it should. This is like little breadcrumbs. I know I want to give more. I'm just gonna pull. Okay, please let me pull some more. Please. Don't turn off my stream. Okay. Spirit said don't look at the back. Okay. Pay attention to the red flags in reverse. Okay. So the thing is, you have some information about who's coming in next. But you're supposed to let go and let it unfold. Try not to overthink it too much. Try not to like dig deep into it right now. Because you're meant to be surprised by it. It's meant to, I mean, love finds you when you least expect it, right? When you stop searching for it, when you stop pressing so hard, right? But I'm getting a really good feeling from this, John. I'm getting a lovely feeling. Yeah, I keep getting Knight of Cups. So that is love offer. It's coming through. And you'll be seeing angel number 133, 1144, 333, and 321. That's what you're going to see. Yeah, and I keep flipping to the Knight of Cups. So, yeah, Spirit's trying to reassure that she's on her way. She's on her way. Perfect. I'm glad, John. I'm glad. I wish you nothing but the best, and I hope it plays out well. Actually, I know it will. I know it will. Awesome. All right, so last half hour, and then your girl is gonna go for the night, but I will be on tomorrow night. We will be doing another late night tarot. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I had a blast. I always love it. I always love this. And also you can check me out on Instagram and on Threads at Aura Divine Tarot. If you choose one or the other, okay? It doesn't matter. They both have the same content. Because I know some people prefer Threads and they don't do Instagram, or they do Instagram and not Threads. I just figured I'd cover both bases by posting some of the same stuff over there, because I can do cross posts. But that's where all the zodiac readings, and I did do all four, not all four, all 12 zodiacs. They're lumped into their 4 elements. But yeah, same here, Teresa, same here. Aw, thank you, Jerry. Me too. I love late night streams. They're nice. It's relaxing. We have a chill vibe here. I hope you get some sleep there, Stuart. Absolutely. That's what your girl's gonna do afterwards. Because I gotta prepare for tomorrow. I got a lot of cooking ahead of me. A lot of preparation. Yes, I will check it out. You've been playing Metal Gear Solid. I love that. I will check you out. I can't guarantee I'll be in a lot of streams, but I'll try my best. I try to disperse myself across everybody as best I can. I do hit the bell, so it's a matter of if YouTube notifies me as well. But I'm a very busy girl outside of my live streams. He cooks on his channel. That's awesome. I bake on mine. I should do some baking coming up. We'll do more baking when it gets colder. I'm surprised I did do baking this summer. But it was a nice change. It was nice. It was lovely. I even baked the boyfriend his own birthday cake on one of the streams, and I told him explicitly, don't watch that stream. Don't ruin the surprise. That was the one live stream I told him to never watch. He watched it after, I think. Yeah, you mentioned that, I think, before. Yeah. Cooking, baking, fishing, shopping, that's awesome. And dog walking, that's awesome. I love that. I love that. That's very wholesome. I do gaming sometimes, but I like my cozy games. We play Sims sometimes. I gotta get Game Pass back, but Game Pass has been expensive and it's getting even more expensive. So I'm very limited on the games I can play. So that might have to take a back seat later. Until your girl can afford some things. One day. One day. Marry you. No thank you. Don't find love on a YouTube live stream. When have I gamed my last live? I think when I played Sims, that was the last game stream. I can still do Sims. I have those. I purchased those. So over the years. So yeah. PS1's the way to go. Oh, I miss the old school days. I wish I could hook up my my GameCube. Cause I would y'all, I would go hard on the GameCube. But I don't have the capabilities right now. Not right now. Eventually, hopefully. But I would love to do that. Play GameCube games. Yeah, retro gaming is awesome. Yes. Absolutely. I would be having the time of my life playing some of the games that I have. But I'm limited to just my Xbox, which I am forever grateful for. I'm so grateful. But it was, for the time being, it was cheaper to use Game Pass, and now it's not. It's rude how they up that price, and it's like, yeah, Spyro, I know, I lost access to that. I'll have to buy it if I want to play it. Once I was in a party with my friend and she was with her friends. She asked me to get green apple. I do not smoke. I had no idea that green apple is a type of cigarette. Oh, I just learned that too. I think I've seen that in like old advertisements, like really old advertisements. Figured it was a green apple, right? Well, my first thought was, just to get a literal green apple and hollow it out and get the tinfoil going, and you make an apple pipe to have the marijuanas. Only night with a bag of real green apple. It's like, listen, hold on. You have to be specific. You have to tell me, I want cigarettes and I want them to be green apple brand. You have to be straightforward. Again, Shadow, your heart was in the right place. It was absolutely in the right place. I would have thought the same thing. Blueberry weed is nice. Yes, it is. Absolutely. So I'm going to be going in about 25 minutes, guys. Last call for mini readings. If you wish to purchase, all the info's in the pinned comment. If you want to be added to the mini reading list. Otherwise, I will be on tomorrow night for another late night stream, hangout, do whatever. It's gonna be fun. Hi Enzo, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Also, go follow me on Instagram if you haven't already, and Threads at Aura Divine Tarot. I look like a sleeping cat. I am getting a little sleepy. I am. I have been up since 6:45 this morning. No sleep. I've been hustling hard today, guys. I also have posts scheduled on Instagram. I wasn't able to do it for Threads. I don't know if they have a scheduling thing. I was trying to look for it. But yeah, if you're looking for the Zodiac reads, those are over there on Instagram and on Threads. I did post those today, and those are doing well. So if you guys are content creators as well, try Threads. You will gain some niche subscribers. And I was told to try Blue Sky, but I don't know. Oh, you don't understand how to use Threads? Oh, okay. It's kind of like Twitter and Instagram had a baby. That's how it was explained to me, and that's how I understand it. Well, I guess Twitter is X now. I don't know. I just know you can link them. You can link your Threads with your Instagram, so whenever you do a post on Instagram, it can post to Threads, right? And there's tarot threads, and you can search on it. It's relatively easy. Relatively. Pardon me. But yeah, I don't know. Or you can just post random things over there if you want to, I don't know, have another outlet for something. Hi Simran, how are you doing? Knuckles are cracking. Crack-a-lackin'. My knuckles be cracking. They crack-a-lackin'. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. One card for Simran. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad you're doing well. Aw, thank you so much. Thank you. Have a good night. Okay. So one card for Simran for checking on the energy. Oh, that's more than one card, Spirit. Please try again. You're welcome. You're welcome. Ooh. Okay, Simran, this is promising. This is promising. With the King of Wands, kings are the masters, right, of each suit. This is mastering confidence. This is what you're stepping into. I like that. I like that a lot. So with the King of Wands energy, we do have Pluto stationing direct on Monday. So we've been through quite the transformation from spring, well, springtime in the Northern Hemisphere, and leading into right now, okay? This has been quite a transformational, and you've gone through so much. But you're finally away from that place, thank God. So now, this is leading you into your confidence. Confidence and passions and going for it. I was feeling this kind of energy today. I was applying rolls out of your comfort zone. Yeah. And this is like, hold on to that. Hold on to that confidence. Hold on to that Ooh, it's actually looking better. It's actually looking brighter, right? Hold on to this because you're about to get what you so deserve in the best way possible. This is really exciting. I'm so proud of you. And like I said, Monday is when Pluto stations direct. So it may feel a little jumbled. You know, we've been feeling that for a little bit, but it's the jumbling energy before it falls into place. Feeling lively, good. Good. I have to say, sitting in your energy right now, it's refreshing. It is absolutely refreshing, and I'm so proud of you, and I'm so happy for you. It's finally coming through for you, Simran. Sounds great. Sounds great. Well, cheers to that in advance. I can't wait for you, girl. It's gonna be looking up. It's gonna be looking up. It already is. Okay, I peaked a little bit. Oh, you're 39. You're 9 years older than me. So we have the strength card. This is more so of like keep fighting to stay in this positive energy because you're about to head into your 10 of cups. Yeah, it's all good. I honestly thought you were much younger than that. My goodness. But yeah, I turned 30 this year. Back in April. But I align with a lot of people. So many different ages. Your brain is younger though. I love that. I love that. Very with it. But I never would have guessed you were close to 40. Not at all. Never. Oh, you're Pisces. I love that. I am a Taurus. My brother's a Pisces. Oh, I love Pisces energy. That's why you got that creativity in you. I have yet to meet a Pisces that isn't a creative in some way, shape, or form. Yeah, yep. And that's okay. That's okay. Same with my brother. he was my practice run. But it's okay to be emotional. You are disturbed. What should you do? I don't know, Russell. What are you disturbed by? Or dare I ask? Oh, okay, yeah, I know you're in Australia. Yeah. I'm in Canada. You were disturbed by fiance. Uh-oh. You were disturbed by your fiance. Or finance. If you were meaning to say finances. Oh, okay, okay. That's still quite a ways from me. I'm in Western Canada. But there you go. I hope he's adjusting well. Maybe a little cold. Aw, thank you, Big G. Thank you. Much love from Canada. West is best, yes. But I can't say too much. I've never been to Ontario. I've never been out east of Canada. So My day's going all right. It's going all right. I'm actually going to hop off stream in a good, like, let me see. What time do I got here? In about 15 minutes. So you caught me at a good time. Because it's 12:14 a.m. where I'm at. It's finally Saturday. The first 15 minutes of Saturday. At least for me. I've been up since 6:45 this morning. So, like, your girl's, like, wired. I am powered by coffee today. But I had a lot to do. Oh, Simran, you should check me out on Instagram and Threads if you have it. If not, that's okay. At Aura Divine Tarot, I do zodiac reads over there. And I do post some of the highlights from the live streams over there too. Some of them. Canada is cold, very cold. I like my ice cream in a small cup, not all around myself. Perfect, thanks Simran, awesome. Just, extra messages if they ever pop up for you. Well, the thing is, Shadow, Canada's not cold all year round. Yeah, we do have an extensive winter. But the summers do get quite hot. Quite hot. It's not so bad. You do get used to it. You get a thick skin. Aw, well thank you, Simran. Ooh, Ocean Moonflower. I'll have to check that out. Ocean Moonflower. Let's see. What to do if you don't get enough love from your fiance? Have you communicated it? Have you told your fiance what makes you feel loved or you're feeling a disconnect? Is there a lot of stress going on? Do I believe in the twin flame? Yes, just not how the media, like social media, portrays it. A lot of people like to romanticize it. Meanwhile, it is a deeper connection. It's very intense. And there's a lot of misinformation out there. So I do mention twin flame for people that do resonate with it. But the thing is, I try not to dig too deep into it. Oh, Russell, you haven't communicated it. Well, that would be your first thing. You have to have a conversation about it. Otherwise, nobody's a mind reader. When was the last time you've done something for your fiance? Without expecting anything in return, done something sweet, bought a little gift, figured out what your fiance's love language is. Is it physical touch? Is it gift giving? Is it acts of service? Quality time? Words of affirmation? But she doesn't express her feelings. Okay. Okay, how long have you been engaged for? When I met my twin flame, at that time I was introduced to tarot and loved it so far. Yeah, and most twin flame connections do introduce us to our spirituality so that us feminines can get more in tune with our intuition, right? It can be a triggering experience, right? You've been engaged for a year. Okay. Are there any external factors? Like, is there stress for your fiance at work? Other things? Money? Is your fiance going through a depression that you may have noticed? Being a little bit more attentive? People have twisted twin flame concept a lot on social media. Yeah, exactly. That's the other thing too. Twin flame isn't every person that you like, or you feel like, oh, I have this heart connection, but oh, this person doesn't want me. They said no to me. We're separated, right? Some people do confuse it for rejection and go, oh, we're just in separation right now, even though they specifically told me no and to stop talking to them. Sometimes it can be, yeah, misconstrued as like an obsessive crush. But when you know, right? Could be somehow you never knew, but yeah, elevate your energy. Exactly. Now, those that do know and are aligned with it, right? When you know. That's basically it. If you have to question if you're in a twin flame connection or you've met your twin, right? If you have to question it, a little bit, right? Now you're in separation. Yeah. So with yours, I do know for a fact that is twin flame because I kept pulling the twin flame cards. Absolutely. And sometimes we don't come into union with our twin flames in every lifetime. He still has things to work on for himself and maybe in the next life. But I'm not ruling out this life either. But a lot of people like to attach to the whole concept of, oh, it will happen in this lifetime, you will be in union, you will be, I don't like giving people that false hope unless I read that energy, right? Yeah, you want to cut the cord. See, when it comes to a twin flame connection, that one can be a hard one to sever. No matter the cord cutting that you do, you can if you feel, but you would have to keep doing it because it's only going to make him pursue you harder and it's going to make it even more intense, right? Yeah, draining you. Absolutely. You can set energetic boundaries. You can send it telepathically. You can try a cord cutting subliminal. I do have that on my channel if you would like. It's in the frequencies playlist. Yeah, and the fact is not everyone comes across their twin flame. That's true too. Also, beware of the channels that say you have more than one twin flame. Those people have no idea what they're talking about. Just saying. I wasn't saying that for Simran or anybody. I was saying that for the people in the back. But made me a very strong person in the last 3 years. Yes. See? And that's literally the sole purpose of those strong connections is to build you up. Build that solid foundation within yourself. Like I'm seeing like your sternum. So like your core. Building emotionally, physically, spiritually. Like it's like it's the most intense and gratifying. When you call back your power, it really does teach you how to call back your energy and your power. Is that be with intuition. Is she your twin flame? You will know if you not treat her as if she is. With due time, she might become one. Like the influence people, energies change. Yeah. Is 9 of Wands ending or 10 of Wands ending? 10 of Wands, because 10 of Wands, 10 of Wands is overburden, overwork, and overstress, and dealing with your own sugar honey iced tea and saying, screw it, I'm adios. I'm walking away from the situation. I'm taking all my own stuff. I'm not taking your stuff. Leave it. 9 of Wands is wounded warrior energy. So that's the, I'm still going. I'm still believing in this. 10 of Wands is 10 is completion. I'll be going in about 5 minutes, guys. But it's been lovely chatting with all of you. So many wonderful conversations. Yeah, You said that before. And I kind of got it from your name a little bit. I don't make assumptions. But that's completely okay. I don't know. I love that YouTube brings all of us together, right? Yes, I do read for a lot of people, so it may take a little refreshing, but yes, absolutely. Ricardo, I am not your baby girl. Please do not call me that. Otherwise, you will get banned. All right, like I said, it's the 5-minute mark. I will be going in that time. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. I'll be on again tomorrow night for another late night stream. Because, yeah, I'm quite the night owl, apparently. So, yeah. It's fun doing the readings. It's fun to help you guys. Like, in the best way. It's not like oh my god, tee-hee for fun. But I love being able to help you guys. Help guide you through certain things to the best of my capabilities. I hope you have a good one, Teresa. Get some rest. I'll be doing the same. I will be doing the same. Yeah, because I'm starting to get sleepy eyes. What am I feeling right now? I'm feeling sleepy. Good night, Teresa. Perfect. And yeah, like I said, if you want to check me out on Instagram at @AuraDivineTarot, I'm also on Threads too by the same handle. But yeah, absolutely. Aw, you're welcome, Shadow. And like I said, the timestamp should be posted after the live stream is done. Because yeah, it's finally working again, hopefully. Otherwise, I have a direct YouTube connect, so he can handle it if it's not working. Took me forever to get, but yes. All right. So yeah, I hope you guys have a great day or night whenever and wherever you're watching. I love you guys lots. Thank you so, so much. And I hope to see you soon. Bye.